Hello, hello. My friends. How are we going then? Good morning indeed. And happy Friday. Or Thursday night, perhaps. For a good many of you. But Thursday night's basically Friday, right? Close enough. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all ready for a fucking banger of a weekend. At least around my place, anyway. Where it's gonna be non-stop fucking Elden Ring, fucking boss fights, invasions, and blind exploration. Which, I don't know about you. That's my kind of fucking weekend, mate. Yeah. Psycho Nation, I didn't know you had American paraphernalia. That's interesting that you would think it was American. I got it in Japan. Apparently that's a Psycho Nation too. Or maybe they were referencing America as the Psycho Nation. Maybe it was a commentary. It was custom made in by a little dude who ran a shop in Osaka. Absolute banger. I like this part. It gave me big Shinji Evangelion vibes, and I was there for it. I can't wait for you to hear some of the music. I have the soundtrack digitally. Obviously, they haven't released a record for it yet, but I've never heard it. Wow, I feel like there was one day I was playing something with you guys, I think, and I didn't notice that the sound, like the Elden Ring DLC soundtrack had started playing in the background. And then after a little while, it was like, holy shit, this music is not from this game. And it was, yeah. I can't remember what we were playing. Might have been Path of Exile. I don't know. Something. So it crept in. So I heard pieces of it, but I have no memory of them. I just did my exercises and smashed a cup of coffee, and I'm late as fuck. I wasn't gonna be late. I was in here early and I was ready, and then I got kind of stuck into why the fuck doesn't the music work on the mixer anymore? I started moving files around and resetting up all the music for the first time in 9 years or something that I have fucked with my music catalog. And nothing that I did helped. So I opened a support ticket on the Go XLR Discord. Maybe they can help. It's just making my execution process really not smooth anymore, and it's fucking annoying me. I need it fixed. And I've been watching The Last of Us, which now The Last of Us 2 on the VOD channel. That's been a lot of fun. I shit you not. As long as I mute the game, like mute the show so that I don't have to hear myself speak, which is kind of where I draw the line, I could sit there and watch me or any other cunt just fucking do each of the sections in that game. My goodness. Every run on Grounded, you know, you don't know how you're going to die. Everything happens differently. Ambush from... Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I hope those of you who have been in there have been enjoying as well. Nothing causes a delay, like why the fuck doesn't... I know. I should have done it in my other days off, but they were filled trying to get wheel spinners to work and working on super secret projects that I can't tell you about yet, but you'll get to see soon. You know, all sorts of crazy shit. There's a lot going on. Between Cunt Force and the VOD channel, which after the last Cunt Force race, Mega Man on Wednesday, which I got to the last boss but didn't beat, and subsequently received nothing from my efforts. I was first as well. Very upsetting. Immediately after I finished that horrifying race, 6 hours of grueling torture, I tried to raid the VOD channel and it was still offline, and it shouldn't have been, because the fucking PC that runs the VOD channel exploded. My wife used it to do bookkeeping, and then she left it on, as you do, and then it just turned itself off, and it just wouldn't turn back on. just like no power, which instantly is like, okay, the power supply's fucked. What? So I dug out an old ass power supply from the garage, which is only 400 watt, unlike the 850 that was in there, and I gutted the Titan X graphics card out of it because don't need it for that PC. Can't run it on a 400 watt power supply. So I ripped that fucker out, put the old ass fucking Cooler Master fucking power supply in it, worked like a charm. BOD channel was back an hour or so later. But it was a master fuck of a day, man. Like, just everything that can go wrong will. Later on, the channel went down because the stream key was invalid, which was just like, what the fuck? Twitch is fucked again? I had to shut everything down and set it up again there. And then the next morning, to add salt to the fucking wound of the whole thing, I checked the ad revenue, which I've been keeping a track of every single day. I've never done in 12 fucking years of streaming. I've never run ads. To see what are the discrepancies? Why do the ad numbers, you know, how much do you get paid based on how many people are watching for how long, and how does that change? And I shit you not, all the fucking graphs, all the graph bars just halved. The amount of ad revenue, 60-70% less. Just on all the stuff that had already been calculated, right? Fortunately, it turns out it's a visual bug. And I'm not the only person who noticed it. There's, been a bunch of reports to Zach Busey on Twitter, and then Twitch have now released a, Twitch support tweet saying they know there's a problem. It'll be fixed before the end of the month. Cool. But after all that bullshit, wake up the next day and your income... You thought you're like, fuck man, this is good. It was worth setting this up. It was worth putting in all this extra time, all this extra work to making this happen. People are loving it, and it'll be good supplementary income, good passive income for, when the baby comes and stuff. Fucking keep the coffers overflowing. That's the way I like them. And then boom, axed. Visual bug seems odd, doesn't it? It's just kind of fuck with me because it was like, up until now, you can always check your revenue, and once it's been calculated, there's a 2-day lag for ad revenue, but once it's been calculated and you've been given, this is what your revenue will be, it feels very fixed. It's supposed to be. This is what you'll be getting for this day when you get paid. But the fact that those numbers can just change, because of visual bugs, glad I haven't looked at it for 12 years. Doom the Dark Age is looking rad from this morning's gameplay, yeah? Alright, I haven't looked at it. I probably won't. But May 15th, I did see that. I saw that the Premium Edition doesn't come with a Steelbook. I think you need to go collectors for the Steelbook, which I think is a bit bullshit, but... Thing is, I have Steelbooks of the first two. I didn't pay for them, they were sent to me. But now I kind of... And I don't think Bethesda will be sending me anything else. I did good, don't worry. I ate good on Bethesda's fucking generosity for a while, but they don't seem to be looking after me these days. So I might have to buy my own. I haven't bought a collector's edition for anything in a long time. I would consider it for Doom. I love it that much. But I don't think I'm going to pay $200 for a Steelbook that I don't need. It does come with all of them come with physical copies of the disc now, which... And this is amazing, because I have to actually say this to you, right? Which I love. The collector's edition does, in fact, come with the disc. In the disc case. You heard me right. In the year of our Lord, 2025, Bethesda will be shipping a collector's edition of their latest release, and it will be coming with a disc that goes into the section of the game cover wherein a disc would fit, as opposed to the previous two Doom releases, which came with a piece of fucking cardboard and a Steam key on it. I shit you not. I feel like it's a good change, right? Like someone must have been like, hey, we need to start sending discs out again. Is it actually the files on the disc or just the key? I mean, you know what? Let's not fucking ask for too much. But lest they think they give us an inch, we ask for a mile, you know? Calm down. We'll start the campaigns for that next release. We want files on the disc, you included! Etc. Well, I mean, I was going to say the PS5 edition, at least, should have the files on the disc, but that's not true at all, is it? I tried to put up... Xander and I haven't played the Ratchet and Clank game since it came out, but he's like a few years older now, so we chucked it on the other day. I was like, fuck yeah. I just pulled out a bunch of PS5 games and said, pick one of these. That's what we're playing today. I'm sick of your fucking Steam ragdoll sandbox shit. Pick a fucking real video game. Hey, Placey, thanks for 72 months, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. And he picked Ratchet and Clank, and I'm like, fuck yeah, Ratchet and Clank. And I crack open the cover, and I pull out the disc, and I fucking frisbee it into the fucking PS5.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Cannot play. Insufficient storage space. Alright. Dig into the fucking storage fucking menu, which takes 5 fucking minutes to load now, and then start deleting shit that I haven't played in a while, and my kid saying, no, don't delete that! I'm like, you haven't played it in a while. Just re-download it later. No, everything must be kept forever. It's not going to work like that. Okay, cool. And then, sweet, let's play some fucking Ratchet and... 36 minutes remaining. Okay. I'd forgotten how angry this makes me. If I can pull out the fucking game from my collection in the shelf, you know, and I crack it out and I put it in, just, you're allowed to play in 36 minutes. Am I? Am I? Because all these Xbox 360 games and all these PlayStation 3 games and PlayStation 2 games and Wii U games, I can bang those cunts on right now. We can be playing. Just you, PlayStation 5 / PlayStation 4. Pretty much the same thing. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's just you. It's just you. And, okay, and Metal Gear Solid 4, but that doesn't count. That's a special exclusion. Doesn't feel right to me. Doesn't feel good. Anyway, I played some more Beautiful Joe and then got Ratchet and Clank going. Made it through at least one mission before we switched to Astrobot. Then fanged on that for a bit. And then before you know it, he's on fucking Octodad again. Crazy ass ragdoll shit, which he finished, by the way, which was quite cool. He clocked it. As for me, my gaming experiences for the week, I've mostly been working, believe it or not, a slacker that I am. It's been too much shit to do, just constantly juggling projects, but I did get a little bit of gaming in. Now, there was no patches, fortunately, Yoji. Don't know why. Maybe there was. We didn't sit there watching it for 36 minutes. We went and fucking did something else, you know, and then came back later. So maybe it was hours. I don't know. 36 minutes is too long to sit around and wait. You have to find something else to do, right? Been fanging the Steam Deck? Actually, yeah. Yeah. A little bit of both. I've been trying to live the life of a modern gamer, wherein you can be playing something on the Steam Deck and then you can then play it on your computer, which is connected to a beautiful monitor if you feel like standing, but then you don't feel like standing. You feel like sitting on the couch. So do you want to sit on the couch with the Steam Deck, or do you want to hook it up to the TV and have the full cinematic experience? And then, oh shit, no, I got to go do some other shit. I'll chuck it back on the Steam Deck. And then I feel like I'm going to be laying in bed for a while I wait for my wife to have a shower and get ready to watch the fucking movie we're going to watch, which was Heretic, by the way, banger. And then I can just continue what I'm doing in bed rather than in there. And yeah, that cloud sync Steam Deck shit is pretty fucking good. A few different ways to use it. For example, I've been playing. Yeah, that was funny, AK. My 8-year-old comes in. I'm offering $1,000 to the winner of the Octodad race next week. Who's pay? Oh, nothing. We weren't saying anything about you, that's for sure. No, it wasn't. It was not about Octodad. Where are your shorts? You took your shorts off? Why'd you take them off? Oh, you went to the car wash and got wet. Nice. Caught red-handed, right? Look what you've done to me, AK. Hey. Car's clean? My champions. Good on yous. Alright, bugger off. No. We were just talking about the races and stuff. Now get your cute little tookus out of here. And close the door!
Well now, he is an old one.
Pay no attention to the family behind the curtain. Hey T-Bone, how are you, mate? Thanks for 52, dude. Cheers. You didn't like the ending of Heretic? I'd say it wasn't the most powerful ending. My wife and I talked about how protagonist immediately gained, like, the best D20 intellect roll I ever did see, you know? Like, whoo, did she just get smarter? Because she was noticing shit that I didn't notice. And that bitch wasn't even coming close, you know? Just a 19-year-old fucking Mormon. What chance did she have of reaching these unattainable heights of intellect? Yeah, so I could see that being a thing. But I quite liked the plans, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest ending, you're right. Fair enough. It's a good film, though. It's the first time in 10 years I've seen a glimpse of Mrs. Profanity, is it?
Welcome back.
She pops in every now and then, I guess. Badal, 11 months, thanks, mate. Cheers, dude. How you doing? Hugh Grant was basically an r/atheism mod, incredibly insufferable. Yeah. I don't speak 12-year-old Facebook user, so I have to attempt to decode the language that you're using. But what I think you're saying, in a very theistic style, an appropriate interpretation of somebody else's words, I guess. He was a person who had spent a long time pulling apart religion and had gotten to that older point, that more elderly point in life where you have a fork in the road, where you either concede that everybody is totally free and able to believe whatever they want regardless of how stupid it is, or B, you have to constantly attack everybody all the time and tell them how stupid they are because of their beliefs, you know? It definitely went that way, but kind of like the hype, you know, like shitty uncle at Christmas dinner, but like the personification, the most perfect being version of that. You know, like I want to take this to the next level, that kind of thing. No, I like r/atheism mod too. Don't get me wrong. It just feels very of a generation that I was not part of. But I think I do know what you're saying. You're not wrong, Walter. You're just an arsehole. A bit of Breaking Bad, eh? Yeah, I liked the pacing, the structure, the characters for the most part. and the acting a lot. It was a wonderful A24 vibed film by A24. Was it Big Lebowski? Oh right, you're right. Sorry, I was thinking fucking Breaking Bad. I was thinking Walter White. You're right. Absolutely Big Lebowski. Yeah. Yep, I'm with you. With regards to modern gaming accessibility, imagine if save data was a universal concept in the gaming industry. You're playing a game on your PS5, you upload it to the cloud, you buy it on PC, you pull it down, just works. Dude, we can't get all of the countries in the world to agree on the shape of a power plug. Or even the amperage, voltage. we can't even get the real world problem solved. We still need to go to the airport every single time and buy an adapter for every fucking country you go to. You're telling me we're going to get the video game big three to sync up their shit? My goodness. Never gonna happen, bro. Humans are defined by how different they are from the person standing next to them. It's not gonna happen. I guess, Took, you have to believe what you want to believe.
He is an old
Which was kind of a theme, right?
almost as old as me.
Was she hallucinating? Was she having a vision? Was it a miracle? Much like every other thematic point that was in that film, it was driven home into your fucking forehead with a goddamn fucking nail and hammer. My wife absolutely leans on the it was a miracle, and I lean on the it was a hallucination. But we probably shouldn't talk too much about detail when we discuss current films, so as not to spoil it for 99% of the people listening to this conversation. Usually I'm being quite generic and speaking about film structure, acting, character, so on and so forth, quality, less about specific events. That's all right. I've got a lot of experience with this. I do it every day. Broomba, 11 months. Hey man, what's going on? Master of all things Gothic? I'll take it. Love the adventures of Vlad, and most importantly, your stream. Thank you, my friend. Me too. Thanks for being here. More great adventures coming today. And 50 Toasty, half a fucking country, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Sorry, Weddy's messaging. When Weddy messages, you don't hear from Weddy for 3 years, and then you just get fucking assaulted. You just get assaulted. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 4 was announced today. You guys talking about fucking Expedition 33? No one told me about Ninja Gaiden? For shame. For shame. Stick your Exhibition 30 fucking whatever the fuck right up your fucking ass. Give me my Ninja Gaiden. It was talked about. Not by you. Fucking Ben Star simp motherfucker. I would never ignore chat. What are you talking about? Ninja Gaiden 2 is getting a remake and it's out now? Whoa, what? Whoa. Whoa, what? Is it on Xbox only or is it on Steam as well? Oh, that's looking good. It's this, right? What the fuck? Still hard as fuck, stealth dropped? Dudes, we have a Ninja Gaiden NES race coming this Wednesday. What if? Hear me out. What if? What if? Oh, I was gonna say if AK if AK says yes. It's about $180 Switch. I'm not sure if it's worth it, given that it'll end in the exact same way. But what if? Additional playable characters and enhanced battle support functions. I kind of just want to play the fuck out of this. For me, you know. What the fuck? How the fuck? Oh my god. How the fuck did this happen? And a Ninja Gaiden 4 announced on the same day. That's kind of amazing. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't believe you people weren't screaming this in caps. Not fair. I thought I could trust you. And an 85% off sale. I had this ready to go, didn't I? That brings me to my next point. Well, is it on Game Pass? Is it? That leads me to my next point. One of the games I've been playing is Dynasty Warriors Origins, which I can play on my PC. And I have, it's lovely. I can play on my PC connected to my TV while sitting on the couch. Lovely. I can play on my Steam Deck, streamed from my PC. Bit of artificing, especially on the world map. Not a huge fan. The one thing I haven't tried is Ninja Warriors Origins on my Steam Deck with, and I shit you not, the fucking graphics settings, yeah? I saw it on PC. It's like, you know, low, medium, high, epic. Steam Deck. I shit you not. I want to try that. I think it'll be cool. Out of nowhere. If I wasn't doing Elden Ring right now. Oh my god. I reckon Lance will be all over this today. If Man still streamed, this would be on today. My goodness. Anyway, I've been playing Dynasty Warriors Origins, and I think so far, and I haven't played heaps, but I've done, 5 or 6 missions. I'd say this is a really nice Dynasty Warriors. It feels great if I can play. The story is Yellow Turban Rebellion Uprising, Army of Great Peace or whatever. It's, it's classic. It's fucking great. I'm loving it. The other thing I've been doing is playing Indiana Jones through the Game Pass, because I got a year's free Game Pass, so Ultimate as well, which means I can stream shit. This has kind of been weird, right? Where okay, Indiana Jones is like a super strange one for me because A, I'm a massive indie fan, and B, I'm a massive Machine Games fan. I did the recent Wolfensteins, and they're some of my favorite games, period. So it's for me, it's for me. And yet, on the other hand, it's a fucking story-driven experience, collectathon. Like, it's not a game. It's as much of a game as Indiana Jones and the city of fucking Atlantis was, fucking 30 years ago, where you clicked on the fucking screen. And that's not so much of a bad thing in a sense. I mean, to say that the old point-and-click adventures have now turned into these interactive films wouldn't be such a stretch. It's kind of doing the same thing. It's using licensed material to tell new stories within a familiar universe and giving you the agency of, I make decisions, I solve puzzles, I figure things out. Oh, it's QTE. It's so QTE that when you press left on the right on the D-pad to pull out a key, you then have to press right on the stick to turn it. Or if you grab a drawer, you have to press down on the stick to open it, right? It's full of pointless QTEs and busy work, which I fucking hate. And yet, they don't feel terrible once you get into it. I'm trying hard. Hey, you Phoenix, what the fuck, brother? Good to see you streaming again, dude. Hope you're going well. Hope your other channel's going well. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, guys. You can still M-joy? What's M-joy? Is that a Zoomer verb? Adverb for enjoying things while emojiing?
Rejoice. fellow expletives for one of our executions.
No, my keyboard is fucked.
Return.
You just can't tell.
Take up
We should do a
arms,
segment.
warrior.
I should have a bit where I push a button and a thing comes up, and it's like, is it Zoomer language or cat on keyboard? And you gotta decide which. That could be a fun little bit. Very, very wet for Jesus. Dr. Charger, 59 months executioner, my friend. Let's kill a ghostly cunt with an overpowered sword and an annoying repeating crossbow. I'm gonna fuck that fucking dude up so hard, and then we're PvPing. It's gonna be great. How good's the $1 bluey coin? The fact that it says $1 buck at the top really fucking blew my mind, cat dog. And Xander just come out of the grocery store with his mum. Look at this, look at this. Didn't even know it was a thing. How great's that? Twitter conversation. You need not apply. I'm deep braining the streamer bot, and it's amazing what you can do with it, right? I've been trying to wrangle it for the last couple of weeks to do new things, and it's a piece of shit. But I love it. To a time when you're alive for me to rage you, and insane you. It's a whole new age. Yeah. So the thing about Indiana Jones, first of all, because I've got Game Pass Ultimate, I can stream it to the Stream Deck. Okay? So what that means is I turn on the Stream Deck, and one of the games in my non-game collection is Xbox. And I click that, and then I click Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and it boots the game up.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Oh my god. It's my Jamoki, and for a year as well. Happy anniversary, my friend. Happy fucking anniversary. I think I just dropped an Annie in yours as well, right? Happy year and happy new year. Look at us. Look at us. Fucking tit for tat 12-monthers. Mate, I hope you've been good. I know you've been moving and stuff. I love you, and I can't wait to hang again soon. I'm kind of in my own fucking universe at the moment, but hanging out with you and Paunce and Peeve and Cowboy and gaming and having fun felt like the holidays, you know? Like I look back, I'm like, December was the holidays. That was it, and I fucking loved it, and I can't wait to do it again. Thank you, my friend. Spending the anniversary together. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The stealth is awful in the Indiana Jones game, but I enjoyed the combat gameplay. It feels great picking up literally anything and fucking up Nazis with it, and then picking up their gun to mow more down. Bullets run out and then proceed to bash their brains in with the gun. Alright, motherfucker, I'm walking around the Vatican fucking, solving fucking puzzles or some shit. But that sounds great. I can't wait to do it. I have done some grab random shit, pitchforks and shovels and fucking candelabras and bashing dudes in their heads. It feels... Oh, it's hard because it feels like a really bad Machine Games game in that regard. Yeah, the stealth and the gunplay, like nowhere near as good as Wolfenstein. But then it's a different vibe too, isn't it? It is still first-person Nazi killing with stealth, but it's a very different first-person Nazi killing with stealth. That sounds fun. I'm going to play more of it. I'm looking forward to it. I was playing a lot of it on the Steam Deck, streaming it. But the more I played it, the more bullshit started cropping up. Where like, oh, it's artificing a lot now. Yeah, I'm not getting good. And I'll be sitting in the same place on the couch, and it's fine for 20 minutes, and then it's not anymore. And then it'll get into like massive lag and just not working at all. So after a couple of times of it doing that, I was I started the DLC. I've done one stream of the DLC, Prince. So far, I found a ghost. And he's an absolute dickhead. let's wind it back a bit. Try an ROG Asus for a solid handheld. If I had a ROG Asus right now, I would beat you to death with it. That's how much you annoy me. I hope you understand. Why? Are you streaming from the cloud? You could look into streaming your PC to the Steam Deck. I just explained that I was doing that with Origins, right? This is a longer conversation. If I need any feedback or advice or assistance, I'll let you know. I'm just telling stories right now. Cool. So then, I installed it on my PC. And I installed it was like 70 gig, and then there's another 40 gig of advanced textures. So I knew here, don't publicly execute me yet. Yeah, go over way. I do, and thank you for recognizing how much I annoy you when I was just trying to suggest a superior rig. Superior? To the Steam Deck? Do you think that the reason that streaming Game Pass to another device, and it was perfectly fine for half an hour plus and then would start to fuck up, was that I had a $1,200 OLED 1 terabyte Steam Deck and not an Asus ROG? That would be interesting. Yeah, Jamoki, baby. Oh my god. It looked so good. I put it I haven't actually tried it on this screen yet with the OLED, but I put it up on the TV running at 4K 60, native 4K, with RTX off its fucking chain, fucking ray tracing. It was running real nice. Real nice. Have you changed your streaming hours? Yes. Yeah, instead of 10 p.m. till 4 a.m., I now do 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. So I really couldn't have changed them anymore. They're 100% changed. So I'm going to need an answer on that, fuckwit McGee. Because I was talking specifically about a problem, and then you felt the need to talk about how I needed a better rig, even though I just got this one. And I need to know how it was relevant. Otherwise, you're just a fucking, I don't know, a ROG fucking salesman. But why do you think, in the particular situation that I outlined, that I need an Asus ROG? Literal piece of garbage plastic shit. If you promote their shit company, you're bad and you should feel bad. I agree. But more importantly, how would the Asus ROG do what I was just talking about better than a Steam Deck? If it's not relevant. I'm happy to tell you the ROG performs miles above the Steam Deck, as I've owned both. Right, okay, but again, optic nerve. Very specific scenario that I was talking about that triggered you to bring it up, which is using Game Pass Ultimate to stream to the mobile device, which for 30 plus minutes works flawlessly, and then twice now begins to have some kind of degradation that starts with artificing, but then leads to large latency. The Asus Ally, it's natural. For Steam Deck, it causes issues. So you're saying that the issue is the Steam Deck? In this scenario, and that's why you were like, oh, if you had an Asus ROG, it would work flawlessly. Is that right? Is it overheating somewhere? It doesn't because it's streaming it and not actually running anything locally. It doesn't overheat. It doesn't even get close. The fan doesn't even fucking go hard. It's crazy. I'm not by any means trying to cause an issue. I found the Ally to perform better is all. Now again, You've gone back to speaking generally again and not specifically, is that right? You put Moonlight on a Steam Deck? If you've not tried it yet, I would try to stream games from your PC. I know what that means. Of course it's native on the ROG Ally to Windows machine. The Steam Deck is Linux. Yeah, right. Please tell me what is specific. I'm not trying to be an ass. The specific scenario of streaming from Xbox Game Pass to another device is what I'm talking about. Because you went back to the ROG. I found the Ally to perform better. You mean I found the Ally to perform better, generally speaking, over the Steam Deck? Or I have been testing streaming from the Xbox Game Pass to the Steam Deck and I had problems consistently. And then I was streaming from the Xbox Game Pass to the Ally and those same problems didn't exist. Well, I don't know why I have to explain it to you like you're fucking two. I can't get good data from you if you're not explaining yourself properly. Xbox Game Pass lets the Game Pass perform naturally, whereas the Steam Deck requires hoops to jump through. Okay, doesn't sound very specific or technical, but you're saying that there is technical performance issues and that this isn't a Game Pass thing, a Game Pass stream thing, but it's the device. Okay. I'd be interested to see any documentation you might have to support that theory. It's kind of a moot point, because if you think that I get rid of my Steam Deck and get an Asus so that I could stream video games from Game Pass to my couch, which I could stream from Steam to my couch, just having it run locally on here and have no performance issues. Well, some degradation actually, which is interesting. At least with the world map on Origins, which is artificing a bit. Not the gameplay though. Anyway, why would I go and dump another $1,200 down so that I could have this one experience? No, that's ridiculous. But don't try and help me, Optic. If you can't be sure that you are helping, don't try. What happens instead is you end up irritating. And you don't go around saying, just trying to irritate, sir, because that would be stupid. But that's what's really happening here, isn't it? Your attempts to help aren't helping. All you're doing is advertising another piece of tech without providing anything to support the hypothesis that you seem to be fucking throwing out. I've tried the deck and found the Ally to be superior. Again, non-specific. I like the Ally more than the Steam Deck. Cool. Absolutely no one gives a fuck. It wasn't at all a part of the story I was trying to tell. There was no benefit is being gained here. Are you saying that the Ally has more raw power? Fair enough. Holtz clearly had enough of this conversation. You know what? Honestly, so have I.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Check, check, 1, 2. Missed the execution due to the damn ads? That means you just came in that second. You missed everything. For the last 1 hour and 14 minutes. And then also 3 seconds of execution, right? No ads have been playing. I don't run ads. You just have the pre-roll. Don't whinge. Or you'll be next. We're back. Okay, I don't know why. I put a support ticket in today with the GoXLR people to try and figure out what the fuck's going on with this shit, but shouldn't have happened then. It was very weird. Oh, okay. What are their last words? Sathius will know. The scribe. The scribe always knows. What kind of fucking nonsense was that, cunt? Huh? 10 years? I can't... Apparently I've been listening to that fucking cunt whine on for 10 years? Jesus Christ. I want to beat him to death, man. Unbelievable. You go in indie mode. Sorry, I don't understand the reference. There are still GoXLR people. Yeah, there were rumors that the GoXLR was not supported anymore. Apparently it was all unfounded. Maybe they stopped. How's support been since they changed to the new owners? I just fucking told you I just fucking put a request in. What the fuck kind of fucking feedback do you think I fucking have now? I put it in before the show. As in an hour before the show. I'm about to get a Rodecaster and toss the GoXLR. I think it's a pretty good idea, and I'm probably going to do the same. But I really like my voice effect, and no one does them better than HC Telecon. At least now he can play as Asus ROG. What kind of bullshit fucking PC Master Race crap was going on there? By the way, Pixel, how you going, mate? It crashes all the time. It's a pain in the ass. I updated the firmware to the new latest stuff. And now, so the way I run my music is Foobar has, you go into Foobar's preferences and you choose output. And right now it's on speakers, so we can all hear it. But normally it's on music, one of the 5 GoXLR channels. And then I have music selected on one of the inputs, one of the sliders, right? Yeah, don't update. Ever since then, the music starts to stutter when it's outputting to that channel, and then it crashes the Go XLR and sometimes the whole PC. I don't know what's going on. Didn't update mine for fear of it fucking me. Yeah, lucky you didn't. I've been using this thing for 7 years without a problem. Without that problem, anyway. Ridiculous. A ready baby. Okay, wait a second. Nachos. Oh, playing Indiana Jones. What gave you that impression? Was that a fucking rhetorical question? You fucking dipshit. No, I don't want a decent digital alternative. I don't know what about me gave you the impression that I settled for second best, but never have, never will. It's got fucking achievements 11% on the fucking screen. Last played 21 hours ago. Time played 3.3 hours. You playing Indy, are ya? Fucking dickhead. The handheld PC guys are getting out of hand, apparently. All I was saying is, I have had an imperfect scenario streaming to the Stream Deck through Game Pass. Now, I didn't have that problem with other games, but I probably didn't play them for long enough. I tried Metal Slug Tactics for a bit. I tried Gears of War 2, Xbox 360 Classic for a bit, just because I was like, what? I can play Gears of War 2 streamed directly to this shit? Okay. This is kind of cool. I'm not saying I prefer game streaming or anything. It's just, you know, obviously I've got this lovely stand-up with an OLED situation, and that's my gaming preference. But if I can't be fuck standing anymore, I can jump on the couch, put it on a 4K 60 FPS TV, which will one day be a 4K 120 FPS OLED, but right now, 4K 60 is okay. And running video games natively at 4K puts my fucking PC to the test. Puts the 4090 to the test. That's where the nice DLSS 3 stuff and frame generation actually comes in handy, I find. Whereas with this setup at 2K, I never need it. Gotta go to work. Have a fucking good time fucking asking blind people who walk in your store, hey, you need some glasses? Or whatever other fucking annoying rhetorical shit you've got prepared for your day. I don't know. I got nothing. He works at fucking Specsavers. Personal joke. Yeah, apparently this is all ready to go. How good's that? Grabbing that shit later. Someone's chatting his deep corn, but I was just talking about streaming Indy, and I just got molested by this fucking moron who's like, yeah, Asus ROG's better. Straight away. PC Master Race shit really puts me in a bad mood. And I had to fucking specifically ask if he was generally speaking, the Asus is better across the board than a Steam Deck, which is a conversation we weren't having and that he's introducing, or are you saying specifically it's better for streaming? And if so, why? Oh, because Xbox, Windows, not Linux, what did he say? There's a fucking, some kind of block or something? I don't know. There was no, let me grab you the documentation. There was no, here's a link explaining why when streaming from the Game Pass, the Steam Deck has issues. Nothing. Just fucking. He moved to the VOD channel, did he? Yeah, he got killed there as well. Nice. Good. Well, fuckwit? Fuck you with a V. As in Fucvk. I guess he'll be over on YouTube soon. What a fucking dipshit. I really would like to beat the cunt to death with a fucking ROG ally. What a fucking annoying wanker. I didn't need that kind of fucking bullshit today. And it's always the ones that are singing this little song too, you know? I was just trying to help you. Wait a second. You were just trying to help me? Did I say I had a fucking problem? I was talking about how I played Indy in 3 different fucking scenarios and was comparing results, right? Can I play it on the couch? Can I play it in bed? Can I play it when I'm standing up here? What's the difference between them? What's the experience I'm just trying to help you with a problem that you don't have. I mean, imagine running the cock of Asus of all companies. I think that alone is a reason to fucking cut that fucking rose off the bush. Thought it was a language barrier thing? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Been here for 10 years apparently. Last night, my 6-year-old daughter tried to bribe me with her entire piggy bank of $12 just to read one more page of Baggins, The Hobbit. Fuck you. Piece of shit. How come you get a kid who not only wants to read The Hobbit but begs for it? I tried to show my kid the fucking graphic novel version of The Hobbit, and he still didn't give a fuck. Big fucking bubbles next to Gandalf's face. That's a lot of words, isn't it? I'm throwing mine in the bin. Can I have yours? You want to swap? Mine's real good at making shit with plasticine. He'll fucking whip you up a sculpture, no troubles. Want to trade for a bit? Just until I can read The Hobbit again. Not fair. Paying for more Hobbit. Fuck you. I got another one coming later in the year. Maybe that one will like The Hobbit. Yeah, good on you, A-Care. Still going on about that shit. Of course. It's kind of weird, but I think we stumbled accidentally anyway on an actual PC master racer of the modern world, which is an Asus master racer, right? I think that's a thing. Where like, just to confirm, I think the Asus is now putting Steam Deck's OS on it. Is that right? You're allowed. I think you're allowed to, or it's able to get the Steam Deck OS on the Asus ROG now. I think so. Anyway, because of how shit Windows is, I wonder if it still works well for streaming Microsoft games if you put Steam shit on it. Oh, Lenovo's doing it. Okay, not Asus. They're gonna still run Windows. Fair enough. For now, anyway. Nice, Eternal. That's great. You guys are doing it right. Didn't Asus ROG handhelds get exposed by a tech YouTuber for scamming their customers on repairs? Didn't big corporation in late stage capitalism do bad thing? Yes. Are specifics required? Is there a big corporation that didn't do bad things? I don't understand. It sure scammed me on one of my laptops. Absolutely. Everybody's had an Asus laptop that got fucked, right? Mine lasted about 6 months. Cost me $4,000. Piece of shit.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Death Mint! Executioner. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. Cheers, mate. I was in the middle of upping my sub to Execution and that guy, but hooray for net news. Oh, really? You were coming in to kill it. So I gave it to Holt, who's old and slow and deaf and stupid. And I was going to take his execution away from him. But Fuckwit McGee couldn't keep his mouth shut long enough for me to fix my mixer. So I had to kill him and give Holt a freebie. Because I couldn't fucking stand listening to the cunt speak anymore. It was driving me insane. The rhetoric switched from Asus is better for reasons and me telling you is trying to help you to woe is me, I've been here for 10 years, take my head then. Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe I'm gonna die because of an opinion. I can't believe you're killing me because I wanted to help someone. Just because I wanted to help. Like, it was just, you wouldn't shut the fuck up, man. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not gonna say I haven't seen a victim that hard recently. Because I use Twitter every single day. And that's basically all there is. But that was pretty fucking hard. I haven't seen it in here while I'm on the job in a while. Especially not from a familiar name, you know? It's like we were scratching at this cunt for a little bit, you know? And then we busted through into some deep shit. Some really fucked up shit. I've been here for 10 years and this is what I get? But you can't change in 10 years? I sure as shit have. I feel like that's kind of saying, you know, I'm the same as I was 10 years ago. Who's the same as they were 10 years ago? Relationships always last for a minimum of 10 years. Friendships always last for a minimum of 10 years because people don't change. They don't go through different circumstances and different situations and eventually find out that they're not compatible anymore. That never happens. How weird is that? Relationships and friendships aren't tested constantly by how relevant they are in the current day as opposed to what they were back then. Never. That never happens. Unbelievable. 10 years and never saw the one and only rule this channel ever had, keep your opinions to yourself. It's a good call, Sath, because it was totally those kinds of opinions that rule existed for, right? It was a straight up, I'm just giving you my opinion. This is better than that. I'm trying to help you by telling you not to have this, but to have this instead, because it's better. That kind of shit. And I'm not providing any good information as to why this is the case. I'm not trying to specifically address a situation that you're having. No. Just generally. Ugh. Again, it's just PC Master Race energy, really, isn't it? Ugh. Well, you know what I think I need to cure it, to finish it? Other than, I've been playing, I was just trying to talk about Indiana Jones, wasn't I? I was trying to talk about how playing an indie game and a Machine Games game that I love is conflicting with how much I hate what I would consider to be the modern day point-and-click adventure, which is to say the modern day IP bait, yeah, which is that walking quick time event simulation experience that with puzzles, you know, the puzzles are the core element. The interesting part here is at the beginning of the game it asked me, what difficulty do you want to put the game on, the action on? I put hard. And then what difficulty do you want to put the puzzles on? And it was easy or moderate. Did you guys experience that too? Frostpunk's amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. The music alone. Did any of you guys see the two options for puzzles being easy and moderate? Because that brought up a few interesting thoughts for me. One, where's the hard? Are there no hard puzzles? Because the moderate ones I'm on right now are, I have circle pendant. Where could I put circle pendant? Oh, circle-shaped hole in wall. I wonder if circle-shaped pendant goes in circle-shaped hole. Secret wall opens up. You and the priest walk down into the centuries-old hidden catacombs beneath the Vatican. People mustn't have been here for hundreds of years. No one ever noticed the circular recess in the wall with the symbol on it the same as the pendant. How could this possibly have stayed hidden so long, you know? Like, okay. Can I have hard puzzles as well? It's weird, right, Eds? But as much as I want to bitch and complain about it, how it's the wrong kind of game, and the wrong kind of people made it, and the puzzles only have a moderate option, at the very least they did give you an option specifically to change the difficulty of the action and the difficulty of the puzzles, which I think is good. Again, I'm all about difficulty options, because I feel like different ages and different types of people can really benefit from them. What I hate is when people tell you that bitching about the easy mode doesn't affect you. Like, people want to play games on easy. It doesn't affect you, so don't whinge about it. It's like, well, actually, the more people who play games on easy, the more games don't have hard. Or the hard that they do have is some phoned in, increase the health bar shit, right? And that happens because more and more of the market prefer dial toning their way through games for the story rather than playing them and challenging themselves and getting better and getting stronger. And I believe, A, that they're doing themselves a disservice by choosing to play games on easy all the time for the story when really they're not devices for delivering narrative. They're games. They have they have goals that need to be completed. They have skills that need to be trained and learned. They have fail conditions that need to be avoided. And the more God of Wars we get, where you just hold up and climb the wall, and the less God of Wars we get, where you actually have to platform and fight your way up through an insane tower segment that is memorable because of how fucked up it is, the worse people get, just generally speaking. And more importantly, the more people that focus on that, the less hard video games we get, the less well-designed hard video game styles we get, because it costs way too much money to put all that time and effort into making video games hard when most of the audience doesn't want it. So yes, bitching about people playing games on easy and enjoying it does have an impact on hard difficulty, and I can't stand when people argue that it doesn't affect you. It absolutely does. What I do like, though, is fair and balanced difficulty, where they do have hard modes for people who play games and people who test themselves and people who push, and they do have easy modes for, you know, children and the elderly and no one else, obviously. Fucking weirdos. Just like Beautiful Joe. 2 difficulties: kids, adults. Great. Hideki Kamiya, that's my boy. But what I really like is options, and most of the time it's just taking away options from hard and adding options to easy, more accessibility options to add to your easy mode. I can't be having that. This seems like a reasonable compromise by separating puzzles and difficulty, and it's not the first game to do it. You don't see it very often. You can have people, have more health and more stamina and not be worried too much about the health management stamina game, which, by the way, in Indy is pretty good. You can pick up food, and you can pick up fruit, you can pick up bandages, and they all fill up different bars, and you can sort of min-max the way things are going based on the situation that you're in. And the stealth's pretty average, but it's passable. It's not like the stealth was incredible in Wolfenstein either. It was enough, right? I think it's well, having played it for 3 hours, I think it's probably the best of those kinds of games that I've seen in a long time, and one that I might actually be able to enjoy. I don't know if I'll be able to enjoy. I might be able to enjoy. I'm going to keep trying. That's all I wanted to say. Oh, also, the Asus ROG is good, and more importantly, gooder than the Steam Deck. And I can't really give you any reason why, other than I'm trying to help you by telling you that. And if you don't like listening to me tell you that, well, I'm a victim. And I was just trying to help. Don't forget that. Good, I'm glad we got that out of the way. Now can we play some fucking real video games? Jesus Christ. The fucking whinge of it all, huh?
Well, now. Here's an
Hey, Damage.
old one,
Thanks for 63, mate. How you going?
almost as old as me.
A Beautiful Joe Compost Race would go hard? Maybe, yeah. I've only done 3 levels so far, but I kind of want to just keep playing it and enjoying it. Racing it would ruin it for me. For example, I liked Mega Man my whole life. And now I fucking hate it and never want to play it again. It's I got to find the right games that I don't care to lose the love of. Sorry, I can't see chat anymore. Elden Ring is playing. Today's Elden Ring startup quirk. No chat for you. And HDR's fucked. Cool. Okay. It's going to be one of those kinds of days. Let's start it all again, shall we? That means I need to reboot the PC. I'm very sorry. I love you all. I'm not going anywhere, but you won't be able to see me for a minute. Well, you won't be. Actually, I won't be able to see you for a minute, really. Honestly, not true either. I'll be able to see you right there. Computer's just edging us. Yeah, it's my PC, that's for sure. It takes after me. I actually turned HDR on for Elden Ring for the first time the other day. How the hell did I never try this before? It looks fantastic. It's annoying, but it's so good, isn't it? Just the intro screen, Naz. When you see how bright the text for Elden Ring is, it's so. And then, yeah, the darkness in the recesses of your character's folds and shit. There's so much there. Reds in general. My God, the intro screen fucking pops, don't it? Yeah, good. I tried to take some screenshots, and I'm not using Windows. What's the shortcut again? I've forgotten. Windows Alt Print Screen. It's supposed to save two screenshots, one standard and one high definition. It's not working with Elden Ring. I've done some tests now because it was driving me nuts. There are other games where it was very helpful. It doesn't work with Elden Ring. It gives you fucking shit results every single time. I couldn't even get a good screenshot for today's Go Live on Twitter because they were all shit. All the nice screenshots I took were just garbage. But then there are other games where it's not the case. Does anyone know if I can take screenshots with NVIDIA with Elden Ring? There are certain games that support that and certain games that don't. I'm not sure if Elden Ring was one of them. Given I only have a cheap TV, I'm using for HDR, it's being an okay improvement. Monster Hunter World's the only game I've always had on it. It looks weirdly dull, even compared to PS4, but Elden Ring has sold me on it. Yeah, it really does come down to the fucking game. Obviously, the screen's amazing, but the game itself is the number one fucking priority. I can't remember the button combo, but you can. All right, cool. Because I remember NVIDIA allowed you to do specific fucking HDR screenshots as well. Chat is disabled for this live stream, is it? Oh wait, no, it's just taking time. Will you be streaming the new Civ game when it comes out? I believe I got a sponsored gig coming for that. Yeah, man. Juice Hunt on Game Pass is pretty good. Is it, Bob? Is it? I'll take your word for it. Okay, that's all nice. That's all good. We got chat back. The Steam screenshot is not... No, it's not. So when I bring up the Steam screenshot, they look like crap. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see how crap they look like because you're not using a HDR screen. But basically, that. Which is not indicative in any way, shape, or form of the in-game experience, right? Super washed out, which is natural because I'm looking at a screenshot that was taken with HDR on a HDR screen. It's obviously not saving the HDR, which we know to be true. But if I go in here, and this is the magic of Windows, by the way, if you're ever wondering, what are the thought processes of the people who work at Windows? Well, here's a good example for you. If you press Windows, Alt, Print Screen, it'll take two screenshots, one standard, one HDR. But if you want to find them, you just simply go to Videos, and then Captures, plural. Oh, that was easy to find. Don't. Whoo! And then, and not in the Elden Ring folder, but Captures, plural. And then in here, you will find that two versions of every screenshot have saved. You see? One bright, one not. And for whatever game that I bring up, it'll be the same. There's non-HDR, and there's HDR again. Did you see it? Did you see how it changed? So out here, it just looks bright, yeah? But here, it's actually adjusting so that I'm getting the HDR experience on this screen, is how it's supposed to work, right? You can't see that. It'll just look dark or shitter to you. But to me, it's quite pungent and powerful, and that's the whole point. But it doesn't work with Elden Ring. It just goes back to this, which, as you can see, for you looks shit, and for me looks shit. So the HDR isn't working in post, is the best way I could describe it. It just looks shit, and I can't get any good screenshots. Whereas with other games, that has not been the case. This feature works really quite nicely with a lot of games. Homeworld was one of them. It was really nice. Dragon's Dogma was gorgeous. Like, that comes up super bright, washed out, and disgusting, and then it balances here. Again, it'll look too dark for you, but for me, it balances with a really nice HDR filter, I guess, which looks fucking stunning. And yeah, for a lot of games, even World of Warcraft, it's impressive as fuck. Especially World of Warcraft because it's so bright, colorful. But yeah, but here it looks shit, right? Anyway, Elden Ring for some reason just doesn't fucking work. No matter which it is, it looks like fucking garbage. Like this. Blech. Washed out and gross. So I'm going to try taking screenshots with NVIDIA for Elden Ring from now on so that we can get some nice screenshots of this lovely journey. It would be plastered across my desktop for years and years to come. It is a JXR file type. I think it's a Windows photo viewer thing. I got the same when I opened raw images for photo editing and video. That's interesting, Rock. You've strayed outside my understanding of this shit. It is a JXR file. However, it does seem that the Windows viewer displays it correctly for most games, but not this one specifically, which I find weird. That said, if there's another viewer I could use to open the JXR specifically, then what you're saying is it could potentially, those same files could look good there? Weird, right? Now, when I press start, HDR will be applied or not applied. Hey, there it is. Lovely. It's like peak nits pops up first and then it adjusts. Gorgeous. Just to double check. I can't... With the HDR setting, picture can be adjusted in the in-game system menu. In-game system menu. So that means I have to start the game first? Hey, Reth, how are you, mate? We're going back to the Shadow Realm, dude. I know. Starting on Sunday and then not being able to play. Looks gorgeous. And not being able to play for 4 days. Very painful. Very painful. But we're here now. And we have 3 days of Elden Ring in a row. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all day, every day. Let's go. I don't notice any difference at all when maximum brightness has changed. So if I went down here, maximum brightness at 2000, I went up here, I don't see a goddamn fucking difference at all. Adjust TV brightness to the highest setting. I don't feel like that. It does what I think it does. Saturation. Oh, we'll just play a black and white fucking Vlad. It's just Shadowlands, right? Perfect. And then let's make everything really red. I think we had found that 7 was a very nice balance. And I'll keep it there. Good. Oh no, I recognize that mausoleum. Yeah, this is the first wall of Elden Ring. Now, the plan is, ladies and gentlemen, we had one PvP encounter just before I went in here. And they are a vampire hunter, of course, sent to hunt down Vlad, as so many have been before. All have tried, all have failed. The victor writes the history, etc., etc. One has found us, and as soon as we take out this boss in here, which interestingly is quite a good litmus test, I guess, for not really, kind of like a good palette test for all the different weapons that Vlad has to learn to use before PvP begins, is right in there. So once he's dead, PvP will be activated, all right? And for those of you who were here last time, you'll know how that system works. For those of you that don't, you'll figure it out pretty fucking quickly. It involves spending channel points to make Vlad invadable, and you guys doing everything within your power to get in and invade against a really bad PvP implementation. Probably the worst in Dark Souls history. That's all right. G'day, Purple Smurf. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. The run is going incredibly well. If by incredibly well, I mean I found a boss instantly and I can't beat him because he's fucked. Boss is basically PvP. Exactly. Good times for me. Well, let's see if we can get this cunt down. I think I had a strategy. Definitely had a strategy. What was it? Just in time for more Elden Ring, Nemo. Good to see you, mate. Good hanging out with you in the VOD channel as well, dude. Thanks for hanging. Very much appreciate it. First try, let's go piece of piss. Yeah, sure. If I first try got him to 50%, it would be progress, all right? And that was after hours. This is a really, really fucked fight. It could take some time. I'm gonna have to really sort of lock in to get this done. I think my plan was I start with this, I run in, I smang, I try and get some knee heals off. And once I'm feeling confident there, I switch to the poison. I think that was where we were going. PvP if the other player was a dirty fucking cheater. Well, most of the PvP I'm about to face is probably going to be very fucking similar to that. I feel. Careful on that stamina. These great spears. So I'm just keeping him at bay, poking, waiting for a chance to knee heal. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Then once I get the knee heal off, or maybe I wasn't doing that. Maybe I was trying to get the poison on first. I just feel like the poison's it's too risky to play that way with him. Maybe not first try. Dude, there's so many fucked parts to this that like if he decides to kill me, I die. I had to change my gear just so that I end up with 1 HP left when he does his close range fucking spammy bullshit, which he can just pull off at any point because as soon as he begins that wave move, as soon as he starts at first frame, he can no longer be staggered, right? So if he happens to pop that, and I happen to have just started an attack with 2 great spears, I can't get out of it. So he eats it, and I get hit. And that hit was killing me. So I had to change the way my build works just to make sure that I have 1 HP left when that happens. Otherwise, runs end without any... Otherwise, you can't do it this way. I can't do it this way. Without no hitting it. Ponce! Oh my god, Ponce and Jamolki. Right next to each other. Feels like December again. It's good to see you, Ponce. I hope you're doing well, man. I saw you go live last night as I was in bed. And I was like, man, I really need to go to bed. But I really want to watch Ponce. I didn't, but I wanted to. Just so you should know. What level are you now? 106? No. I think we... 110. 110. So we got a few levels. I think we got 4 levels or something with all the all the runes in my inventory.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Holt, thank you so much for bringing Reth back, ladies and gentlemen. Reth Bloodhand, you may know him in the in some 10-plus-year-old VODs from the old VOD channel. Still back in action. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. I had a look at the Tempest Rising demo in Skirmish. It seems fun. I played like 2 games and was like, okay, I don't want to learn a new RTS right now. And then I switched back to Dynasty Warriors. But if I wanted to learn a new RTS right now, that's looking like a really clean Command and Conquer. And I would love to put time into it. I just feel like I want to do it when it comes out rather than the demo. Not that I don't want to do demos, it's just right now I don't want to be distracted by a fucking... by an RTS, but it looks great. I will play the shit out of it with you, Gem, and I'm sure Ponce would love to play as well. Once we get multiplayering again. I noticed, Sacred, you fucking... Every fucking time someone dares change the channel. Poor Jash comes in. Oh, how's this work? Okay. Change controls. Okay. What happens if I do this? You fucking cunt! I was fucking watching that! How the fuck could you possibly fucking think it was the time to fucking change the fucking channel in the middle of the fucking boss fight, you fucking piece of fucking shit, fucking cunt? Jash just gives the remote back. I'm just sitting here watching from the distance. Alright. Seems cool. Totally not unhinged at all, Sacred. You're a well-balanced person. Everything's fine. If you're seeing a therapist, stop. You're wasting your money. I need water. I stopped fighting this fight because I was getting tired. That is that's the kind of, pussy ass girl gamer behavior that I would expect from the fairer fucking sex. Me, however, total hard cunt. Cup of concrete for breakfast every morning. I don't have the luxury of giving up. That's how it goes. But I could be here a while, I think, which is fine. I'm gonna learn what I need to learn. That's for sure. Yep. Cocksucker. So I can definitely get in pretty early. All right, this is where I knee heal, right? He just fucking walked through that. Did you see that? That second knee heal. Usually he tries to dodge it or something. He just kept coming. It didn't even stagger him. I clearly don't understand how that works yet. I thought you hold it up and it does an AoE attack, which kind of stuns him. But he usually dodge rolls through it like a fucking Chad. But he just kept running at me? I'm sure it hit him. Just making shit up, Jim. This guy is just completely fucked. And a perfect introduction to the bullshit that I'm gonna have to suffer through. Okay, so you see how he's rolling around. Oh god. Oh god. That's another one. If I hit heal and he then starts that attack, I cannot get out of it and I die. So it's just a if then sort of situation. Maybe if I was further away and I stopped trying to heal so close.
Expletives for one of our executioners is returned.
I think that's going to be it.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Unleashed Horror. 52 months. I'm so excited to catch another Shadow stream blind. Some awesome gaming news lately with Doom. Ninja Gaiden 2 Remake launched today. Ninja Gaiden 4 announced. And Doom. And that gameplay trailer for Phantom Blade 0. Didn't see that one. Didn't see that one. That sounds fun. Anyway, very excited. I can't wait for new Doom. I'm going to fucking slay that game. Literally, figuratively, the works. I love me some Doom. And we'll probably end up racing it. We might even end up blind racing it. Which means I'll have to play through it at lightning speed blind and then start playing through it slowly like I did with Eternal, I think. I would like to apologize and ask the mods to read my case. It says Optic Nerve in the YouTube. after all the shit you fucking spewed. You'd now like to apologize. I'll fucking read it. It's not up to you to read it. We don't have moderators to read cases here. We have resurrectioners to do that. I would like to erase you from history, but even I don't have that power. If you've put in an unban request, it will pop up next to your tombstone at some point in the future. And if somebody reads it and decides they want to spend 50,000 channel points, they might be able to bring you back if everybody else agrees. But I reckon you're going to have to let the pot fucking de-simmer a little first. The only way I'd resurrect that cunt is to execute him again. See? That's what you've done. It's gonna take some work to undo it. I just went through the loss of my dog and a bottle of whiskey. Why didn't you bring that up then? You did seem in a different state of mind. I thought you'd just... Wait, did you mean dog or rog? Because if you just lost your rog, that would make a lot more sense. Anyway, I'm sorry that you're going through shit. Unfortunately, going through shit isn't an excuse for taking it out on other people. Everybody around here and everywhere else in the world needs to face the consequences of their actions. There may be a way out of it, but there's no quick fix. I can't help you. On the bright side, we have a land of the dead now, which you're allowed to stay in for as long as you want. Enjoy. Losing a bottle of whiskey is indeed tragic. It's good. It's good. That was the joke. That was the one. Well done. I tried to go with like a little play on words, but that was better. So if yes, standing back from him is quite difficult. So I don't want to heal at all right now, right? I need to wait for him to start shooting his crossbow to heal, I think. Because it's too risky otherwise. If he uses his wave attack, I can't dodge it. Unless I'm far enough away that walking left slowly will dodge it, but I'll have to try that. That goddamn poison. I back rolled then and hit him with 2 great spears. He ate it on a normal R1 and come at me. Absolutely fuck this guy. Coffee flavored Kraken? Can I have it? You gonna drink that? Oh, that was nice. Alright, no heal. I can do that too. See? Okay. We just gotta balance it out. You cannot have it until you get the executions working on the VOD channel? Alright. Well, I guess I'll just have to find someone to help me with StreamerBot or suck up my pride and start fucking asking more questions in the... Like, putting up more support tickets in the StreamerBot Discord. They're gonna get to know me real quick. I mean, you know. Maybe they'll wanna... They'll want to help. Maybe they're hireable to build stuff. That'd work out a lot better for everyone, rather than relying on me to make shit. See, he dodged then. Oh, I can dodge out of that earlier. Run away. Heal. Too dangerous. Yeah. So you can't do it. Can't do it. You ask Mono, he knows a fair bit. Good point. He does a fuck ton of stuff in stream, but he does. Maybe I need to have a little powwow with him as well. Mono, help. Streamer bot. New Onimusha as well, yeah, nice. I never played the original on that. But I watched man fucking ruin it. It was beautiful. This boss is something else? Oh, it's fucking... it's total bullshit. But it's how we do things. So it must be done. It'll feel real good. And I'll be very practiced with this skill set by the end. Oh, that was too slow. I shouldn't have done that. It's too dangerous. And I know that. Now he does this, and we can just walk to the right. Nice. And then 1, 2. Get out of there. Not getting a third this time. Not allowed. I gotta not do that. I have to do that. Yeah. Fine. Oh, I got a pimple in my nose. Being a bastard. It's okay. There's a way to pull this off. I've got him down to half health before, so it can be done. It's just I need to warm up. You played that one? Gene Reno in it and loved it? Yeah, really? Interesting. Fucking... I was always more Ninja Gaiden. I don't know why Onimusha never came up. It should have. I don't know what that was, but we'll just take it. Fine. Shit. Because he went for a double swing then, I felt like I could get the heal out. Or there. I feel like I got to do it when I know I'm really safe. And he probably can't get that animation out. Like, Can I try a knee heal here? No, didn't get the third one. That's okay though. Hey kiddo, is that you? Sneaking around? You need my help with what? With Minecraft? Why? Oh. Sign into Minecraft? Oh, I'm sorry, darling. When Microsoft does that stuff, we're talking 3 to 6 hours of tech support, maybe. You know? I can't do it right now. Dude, I really don't know. That's the thing. And it'll take me so long to figure it out. When Microsoft sometimes just decides you're not logged in anymore, and that's it. You may never get in again, you know? You went on CurseForge? That Minecraft? Try the Xbox Game Pass one. And if you forget to close that door, you will be sleeping in a tent for the rest of your life! I love you too, sweetie. Okay. Worked out better than I thought. Oh no. And then I healed. And then I was like, yeah, I'll just heal. Well, I can heal whenever I want. Paul Xander, he had it coming, Oz. Mom, Dad, did he take me camping? Can we have an Aces ROG in the tent? Never. I was never going to buy an Aces ROG, but I sure as shit ain't now. Cool little dude you got there. Thanks, man. He's good. He doesn't pay me to read extra pages of The Hobbit like some people's kids, but you know, he's got pros. Loves a good 3D print. Just gotta keep you at bay. Really? That's when I can get a healing because he won't do that a second time that quick. Maybe that quick. Oh no, that... I'd managed to not get hit by that the whole fucking game. As if you hadn't seen enough of his bullshit. His most bullshit is if he bumps into you during that attack, he knocks you back and you can't get out of it, so you have to take the hit. At least I haven't found a way out of it. So that's the worst thing that he does. I'm just not fallen for it because I spent an hour learning how to avoid it. Yeah, Hammer, right? Being able to make your own fucking toys and shit? Game changer, right? What was that? Oh, that was awesome. Look. That was that. It's because I had this much health gone, right? Like, I need to be at full health at all times, so if that happens, then I don't die. That's that. That's that. Yeah, it's insane, Sheps. It's even harder when I switch to my poison, which I haven't had a chance to do yet. I only switched to that once I've finished a full round of Blood Flame. Well, I haven't decided. Maybe I'll start opening with poison again, but I should probably do that just so I can get some practice again. Here. So I switch over to poison now. It's got to be a double heal. Can't be close to that. A crossbow and a greatsword combo. The ghost is exploiting Elden Ring. If only that was it. If only that's all he was exploiting. Camera on that one was fucked. Not actually. So what happened is I come around and then he started the second part of a 3-part attack. It starts with a wave, then a spin, and then a sweep, right? If you are near him on the spin, you get staggered. So he knocks into you and knocks you back. So I had to dodge out of the way so I didn't cop that knock, which left me open for the slash. There was no way out of it. Possibly 2 quick steps could have got there, but the timing would be ridiculously precise. And I have been knocked during quick steps before by that. The only solution I think is at the beginning of that attack, don't try to get around behind him like I did then. Get away. Quick step back, dodge to the right or left. And then I'm fine, I think. But it takes a minute to get into the right mindset for that. But that looked, it wasn't the camera really that was the problem. It was that there's a second attack of the 3 in there that you can't see until you know it's there. Still got me. Now the poison's on, we get this shit going. Oh shit, shouldn't have done that. Oh! I don't know what happened on camera then. I didn't move the camera then at all. Did the lock break and then it adjusted? I don't know. That was clean. Yeah, it's not too bad, but then I have to do what I was trying to do with the first phase, because that whole nihil situation will eventually, after the trident has been inflamed with blood flame, will put blood flame on, and that'll do a big chunk as well. So if I can get those 2 parts clean, will get him to half health. Which means to beat him, I need to go poison, full cycle, nihil, full cycle, poison, full cycle, nihil, full cycle. And of course, once I get to the final nihil full cycle, I will be so sweaty and so anxious and so fucking adrenaline fueled that there's almost no way I'll be able to survive. And of course, I need to double heal every time I heal to get back to full health, assuming that doesn't kill me, which it almost always does. Like, we need to run, man. We need to fucking run for this to have any chance of success. I just read the message instead of switched my fucking weapon. I shit you not. Good dodge. Really hard for you to actually dodge that, I'm telling you. Oh no, I was lucky. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure how you got up and done a full, like 180 degree horizontal swing in that same frame. I don't know how that happened. That's all right. And then we can do some PvP, nice and calm, like exactly. We'll have all had our fill of boss fights by then, and then the PvP can begin while we explore this. It's going to be great, but this is the gate that we need to suffer through first. This chat was a lovely introduction to the DLC. I think so. It's an absolute pain, but a good one as well. Oh, I think I was popping Flame Grant Me Strength as well, but I wasn't sure if it was worth it. Let me check the damage. I gotta stop doing that third swing. He eats it every time. I did 816 damage. Maybe I can stun him with those jump hits. I mean, they feel dangerous, but like here. Okay. Shit. Yep, that's why you can't do it. But like there. Or as a follow-up, they seem to hit pretty nicely. But he's not getting stunned ever, is he? Like that's as many as in a row as I think I've ever gotten from him. That is good damage though. 488. Great open. $396. No counter damage on that one then? I'm not going to go in on that one because he'll just do that, yeah. That feels not safe. Just the poise on that alone is so unacceptable. Maybe when he has his crossbow out though, he can't do that. Here we go. Oh no, I mistimed it. I gotta give out. I gotta go away and heal. Oh, that delay was too desperate for it. I think that's relatively safe. That might be too, I'm not sure. Not here, but here. I don't think it's very safe. I think he can hit me on it, but it does seem to work enough. I don't feel like there's a lot of always safes, period, but... That changes a lot. And the fourth. I don't know if I've seen you a fourth yet. Yeah, there's one. And this jump strat might be good. Go. Can't be... I need the 3, really? But it's not worth risking it, I don't think. I think without the 3rd, I don't get Blood Flame, or enough Blood Flame to actually hit him and kill him. At least that's how it feels to me. I'm not sure. Did I not have enough stamina for the rollout? Did anyone see? Because I heard the click. There's a very audible click with these buttons. I think you bottomed out on the green juice. You reckon that was... Oh, man. Maybe the jump attacks using more stamina than I'm used to. It was the recovery from the heavy, you reckon? I feel like I'd done that attack and rolled out of it about 50 times in a row, and the timing was off that one time. You ran out of stamina? Oh. The timing felt good. Wonder... I was out of stam. Fuck, I didn't look. I didn't check. I didn't check because he was a bee's dick of health away. The blood flame had finally procced. It was actually happening. I'd gone from this is a good run to this is the run, and I didn't check the stamina. My heart, I don't know if it can take this. You did something incredible on Minecraft? Can you come here and talk to the microphone so that the people who are watching can hear as well? If you're going to sit here and explain cool Minecraft things to me.
Well, something so interesting happened. When I went in this version. I was just making my nether portal, expecting it not to work. I just threw a book in quill with any type of writing in it, and it changed color.
The book changed color, or the nether portal changed color?
Yes, the nether portal changed color.
I didn't know you could do that.
And then I went in. It's only on a special type of version. And then I went into the portal, and then guess what I saw? I was in the end, but the sky turned orange to green.
Really?
Yes.
Did you watch a YouTube video?
Yes.
And learn this?
Yes.
And then immediately go and try it?
Yes.
Amazing.
See? I told you they're telling the truth.
They're telling the truth? It's all real?
Yes.
All these Minecraft myths and mysteries are all true?
Yes.
They're not just making it up for content? I don't believe it.
I do it because it's interesting.
I love you. Have fun. I'll see you in a few hours. Mwah. He has the talent of storytelling, does he? I know exactly what he's talking about. Of course you do. You're a fucking infant in an adult body. Oh my god, I cannot believe that I actually had him. Okay, so the jump attacks and just chilling him down. Not only did I beat him, I beat the bitch and he fucking healed. I did enough damage to kill him and then overkill him, right? By a full Estus. So huge. And it feels the safest to play it that way. Should I put a poison on him first and then play it that way? Because I feel like it's pretty safe to get a poison on. Seems to have longer reach than him. Yeah, that might be it, right? That might be it. And did I run out of mana? Let's see if it's worth chucking it on. That spears for you? True. Great spears, no less. Which are definitely longer. 474. So I don't feel like a flame give me strength is adding that much damage at all, to be honest. Although, that might make me change my mind. Frick. I pressed heal at the right fucking time. It refused to heal, ate the input. Then I pressed it again and it was too late then. I fucking hate the fucking input drops in this game. I swear to... I was walking backwards when I pressed it as well. I had stamina. I was not in the middle of an animation. The heal just did not fucking happen. And that millisecond that it added to the fucking strategy... I don't feel like Flame Grant Me Strength added much to the initial attack. I felt like it added quite a bit of damage to the following ones. I think it's worth trying. It is a lot of mana. Did it though? Did it add much? Or am I making it up? Or was it just that one attack that did? Oh yeah. I'm jumping out of there. No way. That's actually not enough to save me? I don't think. Oh, I went too early. Oh, wrong. I didn't press any of that. Are you fucking kidding me? I pressed jump first. too early. Oh, wow. Did you see that interrupt him while he was doing the fucking slash? So the jump attack with the great spears is enough to interrupt that, but the thrust isn't, I think. Oh, that's good. So you're borrowing fucking from my book, are you, mate? I agree. I highly advise it. Let's see if we can get that poison on. Just quick. Then we can go back to our strat. I know it's not safe. But it's not safe. Oh my god. No, it's not safe. Because it doesn't fucking stun him enough. You know? You fucking mole. You scared the shit out of me. Why didn't that fucking do... One hit. Why the fuck did that not fucking backstab him? I will never know. I remember having the same issue with Estus in this game. I think it concluded it was tiny, uneven terrain jank. Almost like a micro falling animation. It was mostly eating Estus inputs. I hope you're right. Because it means that they fucking made this game so fucking tight with these fights and these timings that tiniest millisecond difference in timing will be the difference between not getting hit and completely dying, at least when you play like this. And they fucking just didn't fix it. They just launched it and left it. Dirty mutt, maggot, fucking sluts, a lot of them. Every one of you fucking little fucking fuckboys, Miyazaki, the whole fucking lot of you. Nothing but contempt for you. You just fucking stood there, right? You just fucking stood there and munched on that. You fucking... right up in the face. Didn't try and dodge it. Didn't try and roll it. And he's supposed to, because he always does try and dodge and roll it. Or at least he mostly does. But he can also just eat it. Because his poise is... Oh, by the way, Vulpin, just coming in to say lol before I sleep. Dude, good reminder. How do we feel about Vulpin's first Vlad emote, by the way? Honest opinions, thoughts, and feedback would be great. Vulpin has just released the first Vlad emote. Of course, it's a lull emote. I just never had one. Feels like a Vlad lull, like a Seemed like a really good first port in a storm. We have zoomed it in more than we wanted to try and have it as clear as possible. I think tomorrow I'm going to use the second version, which pulls it out a bit. It loses a little bit of clarity, but you get more of the hair, more of the beautiful cuffs, and more of the ear. And then tomorrow, I want your feedback on whether we should go back to zooming it in or should zoom it out even further. On a glance, it barely seems to move. Do you think... yeah, it's good feedback. Tomorrow we'll bring it out and you can see him move more, but there's less clarity. It's busy enough as it is. Zooming out would make it too unclear. If it's pulled out the mustache, it might be hard to see. Where's the XP Keck W? I don't know how the fuck we're going to do that. Unless we do, like, the last day of my Invisalign before I get the replacement tooth in. we get a screenshot. And we do a actual no Photoshop Keck W forever. Do a little Keck W photo shoot. I don't know if I can stomach it, right? I don't know if I can do it, but if there was a day I could do it, it would be the day that I'm getting a replacement tooth. No need for a zoom, just a 16-part version alongside it. Oh, dude, we could replace the Keanu with a 16-part Keck. That'd be funny. Makes me feel like a proper cunt. Yeah, you like it, Darth Nova? Okay, good. Well, if you guys are getting use out of it and value out of it, great. If you don't, I'll make a pixel one. Okay. Then I love it. Volpin's got a few other emote ideas we discussed. The next one I believe he's working on is Vlad taking a bow. Always wanted that. Good homage to Total Biscuit. I agree. And I think a lull emote should always be good homage to a Total Biscuit. So yeah. It's getting fucking spammed in Peeves chat forever, is it? Fuck yes. Good. It fits in with Carson's style really well. I think Volpin landed on the way Carson and others of that style do it really, really well. Really, really impressive. The bow is a proper bitch. Is it? Well, if you need to put that aside and work on another one first, that's fine. The other one we had was I've always wanted a fist bump. Kind of like the Man vs. Zeke old school fist bump days where you'd have both. And the way we were thinking of doing it was to ape on Turn-Based Dave's most recent anniversary art, which you might have seen, which is me and Vlad back to back. So in this case, we would do, I guess it'd be 2-part emote, where you could either have me doing a fist bump, like a little pixel me fist bump, or Vlad doing a fist bump. That's what I'm thinking. Try and have that duality element to it, which is cool. Fist bump and disgust. Oh, as in I try to fist bump and he walks away? I mean, that's nice too. You punching someone in the head is how I'm going to use that. I like that too. It could be good. Then it's 2 emotes, Volpin. And it combos, right? Vlad's fist dripping with blood. Separately, you can combine it. That'd be cool, yeah. So we need a Vlad disgust. We need a Vlad fist bump. We need a me fist bump. Vlad's hand covered in blood, love it. And then you can combine them that way. That's great. You know another one I was thinking? A combo with cheers. A Vlad combo with cheers. I don't know what that would look like or how it would work, but something to give the cheers a little, like, you know. Just a thought. Something that mixes with that could go well. The combos would be nice. Time to age up the old pixel art XP screen character. Nah, we can keep it young. Quite like the cheers, yeah, exactly. Took Carson 3 years or something to animate that. Finally got to it. And I don't love the way it slides, personally. He gave me a version that doesn't slide as well. But it feels too static. Like, obviously there's the swishing and the spilling, but it doesn't move. And I don't know if I like it as much. A fist with the pinky raised? Like a Vlad fist? I think the blood works better. A small scroll or a quilt. Great for the lore bits. A talking notes emote would be great. Small scroll or a quilt. Kind of like a PvP and wet note, right? But Vlad making a note, maybe? I like that. Volpin, are you writing these down? Be great if it rotated instead of sliding. Yeah, like it came out on an angle or something. I feel like it would change the physics too much of inside there. You could have the cheers tilt and then another version that's flipped to clink glasses. That's pretty good too. Although you can flip emotes, can't you? I think there's a way to do that. Or is that only a channel point thing or some shit? Writing on parchment with blood might look cool. So hard to get the detail. Maybe. Tier 3 option for emotes that lets you flip them. Oh, is it? Okay. I guess only the tier 3s could, only the executioners can do a cheers together. Yeah, that could work. A scroll with a quilt. Are you guys saying quilt accidentally and you mean quill? Is that what's going on? The main limitation is the fuck off tiny size. I agree. A scroll with a quill would be nice, but I feel like it needs to have Vlad in it as well. Same as wet note and PvP note. Wet note. Cool. No, that's all right. You're not a you're a fucking German. It's fine for you not to know. Nachos is Australian. He's a fucking idiot. No, I don't need one of them. Maybe for the VOD channel. What if the quill writes Vlad in red? I mean, it's cool, but what functionality does it serve? Wet note and PvP note are incredible because you instantly see them and go, oh no, it'll be PvP note, yeah, and go, oh, it's a character writing something down, you know, and people use it when you are writing something down or when they want to indicate taking note. No, it's fine, Bob. It's got vibe, it's got steez, it's got aesthetic. It doesn't have functional use. There's no point having emotes that nobody uses because there's no function for them, you know? That's why it's there. Maybe Vlad's hand dipping a quill into an ink bottle. It could be two-parter. Vlad dipping into a quill, dipping a quill into an ink bottle as one with red ink, and then another one, a scroll that writes Vlad. Could be a combo. Yeah. We need some Vlad emotes, so Volpin's on the case. We're paying top dollar. But I'm paying top dollar because I want fucking top quality. From a top gent. I was under the impression that flipping emotes was a thing you could do with channel points. It is with channel points? Oh. I thought it was a tier 3 exclusive. But only tier 3 can do it. Oh, tier 3 with channel points. Is that right? A victory pose? Vlad with a fist raised or something to indicate we fucking did it for those 30-hour boss payoffs. I thought the bow could work for that. But it's not bad. Maybe a Vlad wink? Alright, I'm going back in. That one copped him. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh, what the fuck was that? I just sat there in my head going, don't fuck this up. And then I fucked it up. Oh, God. blood flame's already worn off, hasn't it? Much. Didn't get it. Is that my son? You alright, son? Not getting the angle. Must have been the wind. Enjoy selling glasses, Nachos. Must be a hard job. They walk in already ready to buy.
Here's an old one.
All I gotta do is show them the different frame styles available. Try and upsell on pointless lens modifications. You picked a good one, bro. Enjoy. Matt Meow, you sick cunt. What's going on, dude? Thanks for 78. Cheers, brother. Hey, Foreign. Hi, man. Perhaps Vlad drinking from the blood chalice from the cheers emote to combo with them? Like cheers, and then he drinks from it? Good work. Good work. I gotta keep on your dick. That reach is really nice though, right? It's really nice reach. Oh my god. Oh my god. It actually does. Okay, that still fucks me, but I can get out of that. But I have to keep that pressure on. It has to be relentless. Relentless pressure. Him on the back foot. Oh no, I fucked up. Not sure why I went for that heal when I knew I couldn't. The rules stated, do not heal. I still went for it. Because you just feel like, yeah, I can get away with it, you know? Yeah, no, this won't be the time that I get punished. Why did I have that rule in the first place? You know? This has certainly accomplished the goal that it set out to do, though. Get out of there. Okay. Okay. So he's standing still, left to right R1. Does R1 two-handed. Doesn't get broken by my jump attack. But his charge up, super fucking powered swing, which doesn't get broken by anything but my jump attack, does. Just gotta keep that health up still. I had a break there where I didn't have to, but I gotta keep it up again. Yeah, good on you, Vulpin, man. You deserve kind words. I want to see it zoomed out again tomorrow and look at it properly. I was thinking about colors on the lull emote as well. I feel like there was a recoloration at one point where it got a bit brighter in one of the versions that you sent me. I'm looking through Discord. I feel like there's a version here, and then we come back down to the current version and we're talking here, and I feel like the colors here are very different to the colors here, right? And I'm not sure why we ended up with a more muted color palette again. The latter ones are all bright. The old ones are more yellow tinted. Is that what it is? I don't know, it just feels brighter in general. I'm gonna earmark it for you. This one. Although, look at that one. I know, Echo, there is, and it's on Game Pass, so you don't even have to buy it if you've got Game Pass today. I'm gonna compare tomorrow, okay? But my gut's telling me right now, it's a little too dull. But we'll see when it's zoomed out. Like the quill dipped in ink idea. Well, Volb's on the case. If you have suggestions, I'm not guaranteeing they'll get made. A lot of ideas just don't look good, you know. Once you get them down, you can't get it to look good because it's this emote. Man, you're working with some really small space. It's like Carson couldn't get cheers right for 3 years. And so wouldn't release with it. And honestly, it could still use work. It's just as good as it's going to get, I think. But we might be able to angle it or something. I need to focus. You ever going to pull your bow out? I'm just going to do this dance all day. Oh no, I missed. There was no forward trajectory on the swing. Oh, on your ass, bitch. Straight into me this time. There's his heal. There's my heal. We're all evened up, mate. Let's go again. Did you eat that one? Wait, I didn't know you could eat that one. Oh no, I healed. Yeah, I thought I was too distracted by him eating. By eating this shit. Eating my massive attack with a really quick swing. What an absolute fucking maggot. Yeah, Gigapoi's there, right? I don't know. It's like it's randomly assigned. Is it the blood flame buff? Does it make it? Get another pronoun, cunt. Jesus Christ! What is it supposed to refer to in this sentence? Is it the blood flame buff? Does it make it so the weapon it has it less poise it break it? Billy, can we try that? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think it is. I heard you're having some trouble with the execution systems in the TV channel. I sent a DM with a potential fix. You fucking legend. Thank you, darling. I'll have a look at that after the show tonight. Thanks, mate. It's all on the other computer. Hopefully that'll help. Yeah. I thought we need to have a powwow, but if you got to figure it out without me, even fucking better, mate. I'd love to have executions going on over there. Oh, I was a little slow on that one. Nearly paid the price. I'm not worried about this guy anymore, though. I was really worried, but I think we got a strat now. Oh, that was just unfortunate timing and angling. Sometimes I jump straight up rather than jumping forward. And it happens, I feel like I have moved forward, but it's more like I've changed direction and I've caught the jump there rather than there. And that is usually when that happens. So I have to be a little more careful on that, I think. I'd worry if it was just Platinum, but modern Team Ninja's great as well. Wait, are you saying... Wait, am I to extrapolate from this conversation that Ninja Gaiden 4 is a combination of Platinum and Team Ninja? Oh my god. Oh my... The people who made Neo and Bayonetta? I remarked that Platinum Games, without the Platinum Core, they left the company with Hideki Kamiya. True. But they didn't make Metal Gear Rising. As far as I know. Or maybe they did and Hideki just wasn't on it. There is other good talent at Platinum. They just often suck donkey's dick. They dropped 2 Black today and announced a 4, correct. Ninja Gaiden Rising Revengeance, indeed. That's right, AML, yeah. But how many of the other team that went left with Kamiya did? And they're off to make Akami 2 now, right? Which is exciting as well. We all love Babylon's Fall. Ugh. Star Fox. Ugh. Transformers. Legend of Korra. Turtles. Platinum do a lot of shitty license stuff. Peaked with Neo 2 and fell off a bit with Rise of Ronin. Yeah, I mean, I think they were going for something different, and that's okay. A lot of people loved Rise of Ronin. It was different to Neo 2. I don't think they should make a Neo 3, so Varg. I don't think they should continue to just make the thing they already made again forever. I think doing a sequel to Neo was a very good idea, where you get to take all the things that you wanted to do in the first one and really push it to the next level, which is why I'm so excited for Death Stranding 2 and an Okami 2, obviously. But I don't think we should make a, oh, let's just make a Neo 3 and a Neo 4 and a Neo... We could call ourselves Team Neo! You know? You don't want that. Yeah? Neo's great. We have it. We'll always have it. Now let's get these motherfuckers making something new. And with Rise of Ronin, I feel like they were trying to jump in on a AAA market because they felt that Neo was always too niche. There's a very specific audience that want it, and you can't break out of it. So we're thinking, let's get Assassin's Creed. Let's get, how dare those motherfuckers with, what's that trashy fucking open world ninja game? Ghost of Tsushima. How dare these random fucking cunts pop up out of nowhere, make Ghost of Tsushima and hit AAA fucking acclaim, right? I feel like they're just trying to get in on that audience. Because you don't get in on that audience with tight mechanics, do you? You want giant, pointless open worlds full of busy work and pretty trees with the leaves fall off of them. And a great story that you play in 8,000 fucking parts over 300 hours of slog, you know? Unfortunately, I think they failed to achieve that goal. And Rise of Ronin absolutely didn't hit the mark. But I'm glad they tried. It shows that the company's still got life in it. Even FromSoft made AAA slop. You know? I'm playing it right now. It's just FromSoft AAA slop is very impressive. More impressive than everybody else's anyway. But they still tried, you know? They still wanted fast travel, open world, maps. They still wanted to grab the audience, the numbers, the it's raining out there and we're not getting wet enough, you know? I pressed the wrong button. I'm trying to do too many strategies at once. I think it's fucking me. But I can do it. What was that? Little old school backstab fishing. That really got me killed. Why won't you just do what I want you to do? Ever. Oh no. Felt that one coming. Got the poison on. Now I just need to heal. Do a backwards thrust as well, it's pretty good. Oh no, got too close. Oh no. Shit. It's getting me hit too much. Shit! He fucking just sprinted out at me. I can just get one of my backstabs on. I have no idea what's going on. I just want to throw this rod now and get a backstab. Where's my backstab? It's like the angle's changed. I can't figure it out. It's frustrating. I need to learn that again now. Something's changed. In my brain, obviously. The public would have had a fit if there wasn't fast travel or maps. They would have just whinged and not played it. Like always.
Wonderful.
Shepherd's Lie. Thanks for bringing How Tough Am I back. This guy's a legend. Always good for a chat. And I appreciate you sniping that. Thanks, mate.
Has returned. Welcome back.
Goblins with problems! Hey man, I've been enjoying your content since I stumbled upon the stream in 2018. Glad I can occasionally catch you live. Thanks, man. I have been streaming on the opposite side of the clock for the last few years, but I'm back. I hope this streaming schedule works out well for you. Streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday Elden Rings. For now. Old Goblin Holt. Old Goblin. Sheathe your sword, sir. I guess I start with this still. I just want to practice the Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Goblins. Cheers, mate. Just want to get this out. And then get back to this. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to dash forward? What have I forgotten? That's it. I think that's it. Too close to me. I think that's it. They would have designed the world differently if there wasn't set fast travel. Exactly. They would have designed it like they did. What were those other games? Dark Souls. Open world, no fast travel. Dark Souls 2. No, they just put fast travel in that, didn't they? Dark Souls 3. Open world, just not as big, right? Same concept. Yeah, they would have absolutely designed it differently. Walking Dreamer, throwing 6 months in advance. Thanks, mate. Welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? It's cracking. We'll be on this boss for 6 months. Did you not like Tsushima's gameplay? I thought the lethal difficulty would have been your vibe. Well, the problem is, it starts off really interesting, and then you fight the first boss, and it's amazing. You're just like mono e mono, let's go, you and me. And you learn how to fight this cool-ass fucking ninja guy. And then there are 12 more fights exactly like it, with one extra move. You already know how to beat them all, and you do it with your eyes closed. The rest of the game progressively gets easier and easier as you unlock more abilities and get stronger. And then there's no more challenge, no more intrigue, right up until the point where you get given God mode, where you click both your sticks in and can just for everything. And all of a sudden you realize you're playing a game that started hard and got easier as it went on. And at that point, what are you sticking around for? For me, I made it up to the point where you get captured. You sneak kill your way through this whole fortress, and then you walk in through the boss door, and one of your friends is tied up, and someone jumps down from behind you and knocks you out. You're like, okay. I would never have seen that coming. Nothing about my previous behavior would ever have indicated to me that I would make sure that I couldn't get attacked from behind. And then you get tied up as well, and then he kills the person who's tied up next to you, I think, and then walks away and lets you live so that you can escape and chase him down. And then they killed the horse, and I turned the game off. Don't need to... Like, you're just playing the notes. I'm not in your fucking orchestra, mate. If I am, you can't let me feel like I am. That candlestick just got me hit. When it tells you to switch stances and it makes you, that's just for the tutorial. I could get past that. But the idea of a game getting progressively easier because of the way lethal difficulty is balanced, because it was added as an afterthought later, not designed as a part of the game intrinsically from the beginning. If the game was lethal difficulty, maybe. If it was designed around that, maybe. If it didn't have all these little tiny pieces of story chains scattered around so that you did this person, like let's say there's 5 different characters all giving you a story, and you do a piece of it, and then they move to a different point on the map, and you do another piece of it, they move to a different point on the map, you do another piece of it. But there's 5 of them. The piece of this, 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 piece of this. By the time you get halfway through, you don't remember what the fuck you're doing or why. Who gives a fuck? And you realize the pacing of the narrative is destroyed. Unlike a film or a book where it's carefully placed, it's fucking utterly destroyed. There is no semblance of pacing at all in the storytelling process because it's an open world. So you sacrifice all pacing from a storytelling perspective so that you can... What? What the fuck does the open world in Ghost of Tsushima do for Ghost of Tsushima? Let you chase foxes? Let you write haikus in the fucking hot springs 1,000,000 times over? What? Is it just pretty? Let you walk around on your horse and stare at the sunsets? There's plenty of fucking games that do that without breaking everything so that it can fit in bandit camps. Is it for bandit camps? Why? Fucking make Ghost of Tsushima a linear experience. It's already twice as good. Replace the writers with people who can do their job properly, and you've got a masterpiece. Because there's so many other good ideas mechanically and interesting ideas in Tsushima, and the engine's wonderful. Fucking Kojima used it, didn't he? Oh, is it the same? Is it the Gorilla engine, or is it a different one? I think it might be. It's held back. Yeah, it's the prettiest vapid whore, and I love her for it. Fair enough. A lot of people do. I wouldn't begrudge you for it. But I can't do it. I tried. The only reason I tried, because I knew it wasn't for me. The only reason I played it was because a friend of mine wouldn't shut up about how good it is 1 billion times over, but refused to play Sekiro. So I made a deal. I'll buy this. You buy Sekiro. We'll play them both, so that we're sharing experience. This is one of my oldest friends. I was about 6. We're sharing each other. I made it to the beginning of Act 3. He made it to the fucking ogre in Sekiro before he quit. So after that point, I knew he wasn't going back because it had been months now. I'm like, whatever, I give up. If you're not going to stick to our fucking deal because you're a little bitch, then I'm not going to play your fucking trash. I see why you like Tsushima, because you're a fucking pussy. The guy who used to spend 2 fucking days without sleep practicing king combos in Tekken is now a little bitch. Well, fine. That's the way it has to be. I'll take it. But I ain't finishing fucking Ghost of Tsushima. There's nothing for me at the end of that game, I'll bet. Alright, let's get our knee healing. 2, 3, go. Oh, it was a delayed hit. That was nice. I got lucky. Be careful of those. Hook. That was a bit dicey. I thought he was going to heal. He counter jumped that so perfectly. Just at the exact right moment as my spears are coming down, he goes up and then just... I don't know, Beelzebub. I don't know. He must have just jumped and cleared the orgasmic quality hitbox on these fucking great spears. It was fucking insane. Fucking insane. I don't think I need the poison. I like the poison. But it doesn't actually feel like it's helping me in this fight. I jumped right? I don't think I jumped right. Game. I need to aid that one. Miyazaki personally took control there. He watches and just jumps in every now and then, grabs the NPC, pulls some bullshit. Give players no direction and they go nowhere. Give them a direction and they beeline it at the expense of all other possibilities. As a dungeon master, I see what you're saying. I don't think good dungeon masters have that problem. And I don't mean that as a criticism of your dungeon master ability, Zach. I know it's fucked. But I think good game directors and good dungeon masters corral their players without them knowing that they're being corralled. That's my personal belief. And I think there are good examples of for and against it. But it does sound a lot like I'm calling you a shit GM or a shit DM, and I don't mean to. But I feel like there are ways to direct without the feeling of being directed. I think a Quentin Tarantino film is very much like he is conducting an orchestra. However, I don't ever feel like I'm being conducted. Ghost of Tsushima just felt like a Disney film. Like somebody standing at the back holding up, you know, Lord Farquaad applause cards from Shrek, you know? cry, laugh, feel. Oh, shit. I don't like that. Yeah, I got my counter to that shit now, and your whole game's ruined, mate. Oh, as if! Sick. Actually sick. When it's not bullshit, like that was calculated. He got me with the jump again. And I was sick. Proper fucking sick. And these guys input read when you're healing, but I wonder if they do it when you're jumping too. It's a hell of an improvement if it does, because it fucking makes a difference. Dude, you might as well have absolutely like bounced off the tip of my spear like a windrunner. Just fucking gorgeous. Probably get a flame grant me strength in again. See if it's helping. I had concluded that it sometimes helps, but I can't really ever tell when. I feel like a lot of the time I feel like flame grant me strength is adding damage. It's actually just counter damage because of that trinket talisman that I have that gives you extra damage with spears when they are winding up an attack. Like maybe that felt like it was more than the previous jump attack. That again. Good dodge. How are we playing? Like a bitch? I got the full animation on this. He got his heal out. So it starts. The battle earnest. Wish Blood Flame, after a full charge, lasted a little longer on this fucking weapon. Because there's a bleed and Blood Flame. But the Blood Flame doesn't ever seem to give me as much as I want. Oh my god. Ah! No! I was too focused on no-hitting him and how it felt to lose my no-hit then. Damn. That was a really bad fail. I was like, oh my god, I haven't been hit at all yet. I haven't had to heal at all yet. Oh, this is great. Oh no, I lost it! And then I died. Saw of the Soul, 105 months. Hey, man. You better win, you angry cunt. I've been here almost 9 years. Thank you, dude. It's going to beat the whole game the same way Asmongold did with only one move? Dude, with this particular weapon set, against this particular enemy, there's no other choice. In fact, occasionally, just to mix it up, I throw one of these out. But doing so creates risk. And I do it for variety's sake. But the game, in this particular situation, has taught me that it's the only viable option. Interesting, right? Now, to take it out of this boss fight, and to say that the rest of the game applies those same rules, I think would be too much. Not everybody has this kind of poise and shit, and if Asmongold were to have played the game that way, I think it would probably be either memeing or stupidity, in that there were a bunch of situations where there were other options that would have been better, but it wasn't worth trying to figure out what the best option was. I do like to try to figure out what the best option is, so I don't think it'll be a problem. The comparison that you made wounds me deeply, though. And I'm gonna find a way to make you suffer for it. And I don't just mean getting your name wrong for another 10 years either. I'm gonna find a way to wound you deeply. I'm gonna find something that you want someday, and I'm not gonna let you have it. And if you're wondering at that point why, I want you to know it was because of today. You will suffer for today. Mark my words. He got me. So that did half as much damage as a normal double stab, and I don't know why. Is it because I finally charged my weapon up fully? That did more though, for sure. The blood flame was doing extra damage then for sure. Oh no! That was cool. Not put any more fucking hits in that combo, you dog. It's fine. I don't need to one hit him, or to no hit him. I just need to beat him. The no hit was a nice dream. It's fun. It'll always be in the back of my. You'll be living rent free, motherfucker, right up until the rent's due. Just might not be good or fun. Yeah, fair enough. You can beat the game with a broken sword, mate. You're not saying a lot with that sentence, but I know what you mean. There is a particular situation here though, where this one move is way more powerful than every other move that I have available to me in this fight. It's just safe in a fight that is not safe, you know? So I can't not do it. I can pull the poison out again. Oh, that reached or something. Pull the poison out again for vibe, but it doesn't seem to do enough damage. Oh. Yeah, okay. That one was a bit cheeky. Right, cookies. But doesn't mean I can't abuse a weakness in a situation where I feel like it's required. There aren't many, but this is a good example. I'm not going to sit there and fucking use a bunch of other moves that he's just... That open me up to instantly dying. When I know now that I have another option. Not fair. Not fair. That's more like it. Forgot about that. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. I don't agree with that description of events. That doesn't apply here. It's a new weapon. I just got it, yeah. It's not even just a new weapon. It's a new weapon class, and a new weapon combo. Remember that the level of these weapons, that's a +8, that's a +5, that's a +5. Unless you're trying to prove something, like doing a hard mode. Well, not necessarily. I like to find a balance. With Moog, for example, I did not need to pull out the dual fangs and play a sweet-ass fucking ballet fucking dance that then applied a deadly version of poison that could continue ticking away while I pulled out my twin spears and then fucked on him. I didn't have to do it that way. That was one way that it could be done, that looked rad, felt rad, and was viable. The poison continuing to tick down once I pulled out these fucking styles, also forcing me to play a different way so that I had sort of a second phase, if you will, and then being able to switch back. Beautiful, awesome. I tried to do it with Millennia for about 8 days. Then I gave up and stuck to the one weapon and won. But I wanted to get it done that way, and I tried. I can't think of anyone other than Millennia where I've actually given up. Until now. And I don't necessarily want to. I'd prefer to pull the fangs out and go with that for a bit, you know? Are you fucking trying to fucking point blank range fucking crossbow me? You dog? You won? Weird, I don't remember seeing that. I showed you the recording. Fuck yourself. You saw it. I saw it. We all saw it. Did Darius use a jump attack? Oh, absolutely. He used a mace jump attack. But Darius will find an abusable strat and Asmongold his way through. That's totally his vibe, you know? That makes sense. I feel like you're intentionally destroying the joy of gaming when you do it. But that's what Darius finds fun with these kinds of games. Remember, this is a man who doesn't watch movies. Period. I can't sell Elden Ring to that motherfucker because of its rich tapestry of interweaving storytelling narratives, can you? Can't just don't watch movies. Peeves the same. Never watched fucking Lord of the Rings, for Christ's sake. People just don't watch films. They ingest story in a completely different way. And it makes sense if they find a abusable fucking situation. They go for it. Both are capable of not doing that. For Peeve, he pulls it out in PvP. Gets all these amazing fucking builds. And tests them against real players, you know? For Darius, he stops playing Elden Ring because it's not his jam. It's a one hit, by the way. And goes back to playing Smash Bros, right? Where that kind of exploit and abuse is the only way to be the best. If you don't believe me, go and look up Sonic the Hedgehog in Smash Bros competitive tournaments. Second best player in the world, I hear. Because of what is absolutely abuse. That's how you win. That's how you take the tournament. Not how you get first best, but... Asmongold way through the game. Well, you can and still enjoy it. You know, you can have a lot of fun doing that. That can be a way of playing that's fun. I get that. I wonder if I was trying to level up a character very quickly, so that I could do a special event or something, or if I was trying to do an Elden Ring race with my friends. Would I be Asmongolding my way through? Would I find, if I found an abusable strat? Would I be trying to emulate it? Oh yeah, that's right. See, I just did a thrust for fun. But because he can eat the thrusts, I just take damage. I rolled that time instead of hitting me. Like rolling a dice. Quick. God, you couldn't take any longer with that last hit. I just want to hit him with it once. Oh! I pressed the button, you fucking cunt game. I know I did. Ow. Procced. Jumped you this time, didn't I, mate? That heal's be coming out in a minute, won't it? Yes, it shall. See, I'm not going for the thrust there anymore. There's that heal. When can I get mine in? Not now. See how he delayed the swing that time as I came at him? And then just went for it after, so it roll caught me? Brilliant. Devilish. I need to take a peek in the VODs when you first learn this fucking heals. It was about 7 runs ago. I'm Asmongolding to level a twink so I can PvP while I wait for you to level into my main. Makes sense. As long as you're understanding when you do that you're setting the game's difficulty lower. Because you can't be fucked playing it at a higher difficulty. Because it's not worth it for you to play it at a higher difficulty. Or because you can't play it at a higher difficulty. As long as you know what you're doing. And you're not pretending. And I don't see the problem. It was almost the run. Oh, when he healed? Yeah, it could have been. That blood flame definitely gets on when it's on the weapon. But you leave yourself so open! And it doesn't last long. Oh no. Why do you... Oh, I was out of stamina. Oh. Okay. His craziness worked out in my favor, then I got a bank error. Happens, I guess. Just want to see if I can keep messing around with this a bit more. Oh, that fucking jump! It's the only counter he has to my shit. It's like he's been giving me shit that can't be countered, and then I figured out a way to counter it, and it was working for a while, and now he's figured out a way to counter my shit. It's fucking... There's a little fucking tit for tat going with this NPC. My goodness. My goodness. I love it. Feels good to be gaming again. Woo! It's a very special kind of gaming, this shit. And I love it. Playing it your way would drive me crazy, but I love watching you, your show for it. Perfect. That's great. That's amazing. These games let you choose. You know, your style. They let you do it your way. There's so many ways to make it easier. Oh shit, what was that? Okay, everything's cool. I was hoping to get Blood Flame and Flame grant me strength at the same time. That did nothing. That was a bit too much. Fair enough. You went to the DLC underleveled and cheesed it because it felt fun for you. I think you know, should probably be flayed alive. And then left alive, skinless and bleeding. Fed only the bare minimum to keep you alive for as long as possible, to keep you in a state of suffering. Like, that's just me, though, right? I can't expect everybody else in the world to think that cheesing through a FromSoft DLC is worthy of being flayed. I'm probably not alone, but there's probably not many. I'm judging you for how you like the game. I know you enjoy that feeling of breaking shit and just mutilating these perfectly designed experiences because they're not perfectly designed. I get it. And I think Darius feels that way with something like this too, you know? And I bet Asmongold does as well. Or he thought it was funny. I don't know. I think in his position, with his audience, pissing a bunch of people off by playing it the wrong way would be very valuable. I got too close to him. Oh, not your first time through? Oh, it was the second time through. Okay. I was just reading that Cyberpunk gets this new update. It has DLSS 4 included. It might be worth taking a peek. In your downtime to see how that new transformer model for the frame gen tech plays out on your system. When's this coming? Because I'm definitely due and definitely in the mood for a Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty 2.0 fresh character run. Oh, it's already out. Never mind then. I guess that tech's still going to be rather impressive when I get to it, isn't it? Which I'd like to do. Could be this year. Now that Kingdom Come Deliverance is off the menu. Come on, you motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. Right on cue. Nihil! Nihil! Oh! Moog's better at that than I am. I'm just saying. Why is Kingdom off the menu? Didn't you hear? You can be gay. Which is period inaccurate. Don't you read Twitter? Can't be going around playing a period inaccurate medieval simulator that lets you be gay in certain scenes. Sorry, I can't. You know, I voted Trump and I can't handle that. And these are just facts of life. No, I just didn't get. I was supposed to finish this and then do 1, and then play 2 when it came out. It didn't happen. So it would be better for me to save Kingdom Come for next year and then do 1 and 2 as a double banger deliciousness when everybody's a little less tired of talking about it. Which is where I do my best work. 8 months to a year after a game comes out, everybody's finished it. Except like 3 people that are like, oh, I wish I could watch, but I haven't done it yet. You're never doing it. Stop fucking kidding yourself. There's no trajectory No forward momentum on that jump. Again. That one was just... How many fucking backsteps did you just do? I don't think I got the bleed proc. So is now where I want to grab an extra knee heal? Nope. Now I got a little blood flame on for a second. That might get the proc, I think. Oh, there it is! Thank you, Planet Jerry. How are you, mate? What's that? It didn't do the forward momentum again. I will fucking strangle you, cunt. Oh yeah, okay. It's not just Lopes. No, it's a million people and myself. It was just a joke. I was trying to tap into everybody there. When I made that joke, everyone was supposed to go, feel a bit seen, you know? Except for the people that don't care and just watch everything before they've played it. But yeah. Like when you shit on people for having too many games they haven't played in their library, in their Steam library, but then they go and buy more. Like, it's that kind of, I feel, seen. Good afternoon, Mr. Dave. How are you, sir? Thinking a lot about you lately. Keep meaning to call you after 8. I'm just not around after 8 ever, it seems. But I will find time to call you soon and have a chat. I'm looking forward to some wonderful new merch. Anyway, it's always a pleasure. Hope you're doing good. Please don't hit me like that, sir. Nice. Last of Us 2 on the VOD channel just started today. Last of Us 1 finished. Last of Us 2. I was watching Last of Us 1 last night, actually. The most perfect scene where the end of Last of Us, where you go through the... Is it like a hospital? I think it's a hospital. And you have to just kill all these people that you spent a whole game looking for. It's just incredible. And on Grounded, it's the VODs are out of order. They're not in the folder. Oh, good on you, Dave. Good luck. I was never asked back for judging in a pirate game jam. I may have insulted and demeaned too many people for their absolutely fucking tragic entries, which is, this is how it goes. There was some insulting and demeaning. It was kind of, for me, it was Dr. Coxian, trying to light a fire. But, because I grew up in a world with scrubs, but these modern folks, they're not ready for that kind of feedback. And might have leaked the judge's spreadsheet URL. They didn't tell me I couldn't. If you're not going to tell me the rules, I can't break them. If there are no rules. People are bastard coded bastards with bastard centers, yeah. I love it. What a great character and a great series.
for more, are we? Good.
Thank you, Suki. I'm not judging anymore. I wasn't in the last one either. I don't think we spoke ever again. I don't think I've ever spoke to... The last time I spoke to Thor might have been when I was harshly reprimanded for being mean. Could be it. What can you do? I stand by everything I said. In the end, we are who we are. I think everybody has a line, you know, for tough love. Tough love's fine. As long as it's within the parameters that I have set. And it's fine until it isn't. Is how it always feels to me. Like this one's fine, and then all of a sudden, not fine, you know? But the lines don't really exist. They're not real lines, they're invisible lines. And they're drawn by each person uniquely. So for you to know where all the lines are, well, you're just winging it. I went for a stab. See what happens when you go for a stab? And a heal. Oh yeah, it's happening. He's ready, he's primed. Let's just get that pressure on, man. She's got so much fucking health. Every time. Oh, not again. I threw it away as soon as I switched again. I'm going back. I'm sick of it. I'm going in to learn. I'm going in to learn again. I've had enough. And I started working on this a little bit before, and then I threw it away. I'm sick of it. I'm going to learn it again. Yes, last time I fought this guy, I could consistently backstab him without even thinking about it. And now I can never get it off. Something's changed. Something's different. I'm going to figure out what it is. And then we're going to beat him. And it's important, because it'll be important for the upcoming PvP fights as well. Shouldn't have hit then. There's a real Dark Souls 2 DLCsian vibe about this fight. Had a lot of those devilishly tricky NPC fights as well. I wouldn't know. I don't remember any of them. I had constant waves of you fucking people invading me the entire fucking time that I was in all three of those DLCs. Relentlessly, unendingly. And nothing those fucking NPCs had to offer could even come close. Miyazaki changing the fight to keep it fresh? It must be. Sure, you got invaded literally constantly? It was the best. Ruined your playthrough for me, but still funny times? I understand. I hope that most people who don't like the PvP still got everything they wanted. It just took a lot longer to get there. Reminded me of the Bloody Crow of Canehurst and all the trauma that that goth cunt put on me. Yeah. Enjoyed that myself sometime. Nice. That was cool. I don't know what that was. Again? Never. Just never. It's like there's a funny angle. Maybe I'm not fishing it out properly. Oh, hold on a moment. I'll be right with you. I gotta fish it a bit better. Is that it? Well. Ah! That was tricky, wasn't it? All over my dick this time. I was hoping I'd be able to do a lot more of this while the poison was ticking down. But then I end up getting to this point again. The poison's already fucking finished. If I see him roll there, and I'm quick enough, maybe? That's the perfect one there. Oh god. Oh no. Through it. There was a gong, ladies and gentlemen. There was a gong. Let's find out who's dying. And why? A care box. What a surprise. If perhaps not the best executioner, definitely the most frequent. And we love him all the more for it. None! Again. It nunned me, I care. It nunned me. Interesting. Huh. Why aren't they working? Damn, I guess it's just no democracy today. Jesus loves you. He died on the cross for our sins, etc. We just have to call that one good, won't we? Free executions. Today only. Fire sale. Commands. Execute. execute. Put into the chat. Action. Reset, execute. Yeah. Execute, play sound, command, execute is disabled at that point, of course. Which means it's currently enabled. I don't know. Looks good. Guess we'll figure it out later. Jesus probably thinks he's a cunt anyway. If there is a Jesus. One would hope so, yeah. That motherfucker needs to go watch Heretic. Immediately. Nice. Didn't get the bleed off yet, but it should be very close. Very close. Even closer than that. It's not. It didn't happen. I feel like you want to let that third one go as long as possible, and then there's like a fourth in the chain or something that procs the bleed. I don't know. I thought you had him on the last fight. It's getting close. It's getting close. That melts him. You should see it when it procs the bleed. But it leaves you super open to some interesting Miyazaki mechanics. This motherfucker is programmed to attempt to dodge each individual nihil. And yet doesn't actually need to, apparently. Because he can take those hits while running and still continue running at you. While attacking and still continue attacking. It's all bad. So you're kind of at his mercy, you know? Interesting. I'm not getting that tight enough, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. That's how it's gonna get done. I want that poison on. I've got the strat. I've practiced enough. It's time to finish this, right? And get some PvP going. I know some of you are just gagging for a little PvP, and I'm just dragging it out because I'm a fuck cunt. I know. But if it's any consolation, it'll be better in the end as a result. Oh yeah, right, yes. What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Read message? Change message? Oh, you wanted to change your weapon? Oh my dear, I'm so sorry. I got it all wrong. That sounds rather important, actually. Perhaps I should have offered you that choice first. Fuck you. Oh my god. Come at me. I don't know. I don't know. He's like, he just fucking turned around then and stared at me. If I wait, yeah. It's fucking hard, man. Oh, the delay on that. Nope. Nah. Nah. I had it. I had it under control. I just needed one thing to go right. Those fucking backstabs, man. At the one point where I actually got around to the right spot, he just turned around and looked at me. Before I could, like, I had less time to line up a backstab than he had to just turn around and stare at me. When the fuck has that ever happened before? This is PC. It is PC. I did my first playthrough on PS5, second playthrough PC. Fair for everybody, and I have a better PC now. Wait for it. Now. That's it. That last hit there. And then it should have proc lead then, actually. But that'll do fine. Oh. The old delayed attack into take control of your camera and then move it down ability. That's a fucking doozy, that one. Woo! It's got some new fresh shit for me every fucking day. 110, normal 14, 6 unique. Yeah, yeah. Highest weapon is 14. Not just on him, but owned by this character, yeah. I don't have a 14 on me. I have an 8 on me. Yep. Highest weapon on me right now is an 8. But well, sorry, we're gonna get some level ups on these weapons. Don't you worry. I'm feeling good. Unfortunately, I can't invade on vanilla PC. Only seamless. Do you not feel like when you bring that up, unsolicited, you should perhaps include why? So that there's at least a shred of reason why the rest of us might give a fuck that you've chosen to speak on this day? Just a thought? You could have typed that in a notepad and the same fucking shit would have happened for us. But if you include why, maybe something interesting? Just a thought, Xenos. I'm a dirty... I don't want all your speculations, alright? I want the cunt to fucking include why. Then we can discuss it. Or you can stick all your speculations up your ass. They're not useful. Boring. Trite. Come here, you. Had enough of this shit. I went for a third because I was so angry. Oh, I'm so angry. I better not follow the rules I've just spent fucking 10 hours fucking developing. Did you slow get up on me then, you fucking maggot? Did you fucking slow get up on me then, you aggressive little fucking shit? Never gives me a second to breathe. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I'm on a 180-day suspension. I feel like I'm arguing whether or not there's a god with this motherfucker, you know? If there's a god, who created him? Him. Who created him? Him. Who created him? Him. Like, I have to ask the question every single time. Oh, you got banned. That's why you can't PvP. What could possibly be my next question? Hold that thought, Alice. I'll get to you in a minute. I was distracted by Xenos. giving me somewhere to vent my rage. No stamina? Going for it anyway. Dangerous. Wait for it. Now! I finally hit him with it. Did anyone see what happened? Is it not actually an attack? It's just for show? Oh, fuck you. I got it anyway. Oh no. You come out faster from your fucking massive fucking attack than I fucking do my fucking little... I hate you. There's my boy. Actually, no, there's no blood flame on it. Was it because I put it away? Oops. I don't know how that caught. That's crazy. Let's do it again. Shit! Just keep doing that, will you? Oh no. Reset. I need water. Water and a piss. Black and white pie looks great. We don't do pies anymore now. We haven't for about 4 years. Try to keep the fuck up. You didn't, Nova. The scenes don't even exist at this resolution. I can assure you there will be another pyre, and it will be up to standards. It might even be soon, but it is not today, nor has it been for several years. What? I got the bleed off and then I just sat there waiting for it anyway. And he just fucking kept walking through the whole shit too, didn't he? My goodness. Oh, big hit. Fair enough. What do you think of that, mate? Like he input read my weapon swap? Oh, and then the heal, of course, yeah. As soon as I swapped weapons, it was all over. Okay, we're going for an execution that doesn't work. Let's try again. Sorry, Xenos. Now I've thought, yeah, the executions aren't working. I should just kill someone. Cool. Worked. It was really good. I loved it. A lot of energy, gravitas, a lot of emotion. The stuff that I live for. Thank you very much. Yep. It's all fair game right now, Leaks. Enjoy. No democracy today, apparently. For reasons I don't understand. And really do not have the mental fucking resistance to comprehend. Oh, what did I do that for? Just too much shit breaking and fucking with me these days. This week's been like a lot of random shit. Imagine having your fucking PC's power supply get taken out. Oh. Just all of those things that never happen. All just coming together at once, you know? It's too much for me. And now little things like this. It's like, oh. Okay, I checked the code. Everything's fine. What could it be? Is it Windows? Is it StreamerBot? Is it fucking Twitch? Has somebody changed something? Has somebody updated something? Or is it one of those really fun situations where you just restart the fucking computer and everything works again. What? I just don't have the patience for it today. I can't do it. I've had my fill. So abuse away, I guess. Seems fair. The PSU take anything else with it? No. Well, although I ripped the graphics card out, so maybe the graphics card. Also, he just ate that D-Hill and killed me, right? That was one of the ones where it just doesn't happen. Where there's nothing you could have done. Doesn't always happen. It's all tacking on, prickling more nerve. It is. It is. Just little things. Don't often see him do the backswing. Can't get the third. It's okay. Oh! What was that? Was it above me? Okay, that was cool. I don't think you, read between the lines. I felt like I gave Nelf enough shit. To send the message. Was I wrong? I wasn't thinking. Donkey Kong death metal. 79 months. Thanks, brother. Much appreciated. Let's see if the message goes through this time. It's just been a day, hasn't it, Holt? It's been a fucking day, man. I'm trying to keep chipper. Chat's kind of tense now that my own mortality is noticeable. What it feels like to be one of them, huh? I'm sorry, you've thrown off the Emperor's groove. That's good. It was a really good callback to a very good film. Bravo. Reference more than a callback.
For the next execution.
Bravo.
Wonderful.
Hey, Chris. Thanks for bringing Nevik the Enlightened in. Well worth it. If anyone's earned a sub. You can't just not have that scene play in your head, you know? Very, very appropriate reference. Hello. Sir? Keep following up with that stab, and it's not a good idea. Feels right. Normally it's right. I think, at least with this weapon set, but it's not right. It probably won't be right in PvP either, right? So, against certain builds. When I go up against a high poise build, I should be able to borrow this style quite well. That was hot. I have no idea what he just did. Backstab did no damage? That much? More than anything other than the bleed. It's the second highest damage dealing ability that I have. Is that what does that look like no damage to you? Is that what you mean, or you didn't see the damage? Yeah, no, but close one, AK. You gotta read the room sometimes, yeah. I feel like Nalf copped enough to understand the circumstances for everybody else. Took one for the team, so to speak. It cost Xenos his life. Harsh lesson. Harshly learned. Cop some of that shit, mate. Gotta be fucking unrelenting. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You didn't see the damage. Okay, cool. This random no-name knight is a badass. He's a fucking cheating cunt is what he is, but that's fine. It's like fighting a hacker. That's what this feels like. But not a hacker who's trying to get away, like trying to get caught, but a hacker who's trying to get away with it, right? Who's just cranked up certain little things to make it almost impossible for them to lose, but almost impossible for you to detect the bullshit. It's very impressive coding, I gotta say. I've stopped trying to win, apparently. I'm just fucking pissing lives away now. Fair, my support isn't going anywhere. Apologies for messing with the Emperor's Groove. I had a feeling it was you, Zeph. How you doing? In the land of the dead! Or as some people like you like to call it, the world of tomorrow! Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sure there's a resurrection just around the bend for you. If you were so inclined. But yeah, evidently messing with the Emperor's Groove can get you killed. So. Lesson learned, I guess. Oh, that was nice. I usually get away with that cheek. Too far away? I think so. I can get out of that and it still hits him? It did last time. It was weird. It's like there was a blood rain above me or something. Speaking of blood rain, that's something I forgot to do. Shit. Setting up for the DLC, I forgot to go to a big walking turtle mausoleum and get my other fucking Moog skill. Blood spray. That's what I forgot. Which is very useful for proccing blood attack. I'll have to do that at some point. The ones who give them 1,000 X. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, leaks. They're doing it to everyone. I don't get it. I think they only do it once per channel, though, now. They must be testing things. This prick's giving me heartburn. Alright. Look at this beautiful cunt. Vlad von Kunstein. Lord of Blood. Not gonna sit here and get schooled by this little bitch. We're just gonna get out of my way, cunt. You know? No more fucking around. Probably shouldn't have done that double then. Something weird going on there. I'll see it eventually, I'm sure. Nice. You fucking dog. Never did I think we get a Ninja Gaiden 2 remaster. It's pretty ridiculous. And a Ninja Gaiden 4 with Platinum working on it too.
Bestowed the blade upon another member of the court. Delicious.
Echo! Echo, echo, echo. Welcome to the fucking execution. Moose, welcome to the Executioner's Roundtable, my friend. And motherfucking Echo. Being ridiculously generous. Thank you, my friend. Great to see you. Did you guys see what I saw?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
I think I know why. Or not. It's because I was fucking with the WebSocket servers yesterday. To try and get some shit. So it's all fixed? No. No, the WebSocket server's not connecting at all now. And I don't know why. The thing is, this is a different version of StreamerBot. that shouldn't have been affected. I use another streamer bot for the other stuff, which was the wheel spin stuff for the Comforce. We were working with Chaos last night to fix, and he had some really good shit going on. I'm not sure if it's going to actually ever, like if we're ever going to get the wheel spin to work properly. It just seems like every time we come even close to fixing it, it just breaks and becomes impossible. But it's not connected to this web server, a WebSocket now, which is why it's not procking. Right, why the executions aren't working as well, I presume. I can't think of why. There we go. Done.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
I just connected it. It's connected. Oh, there it is. Wait, is it just lagging? Yeah, sounds good, Chaos. I should have time tonight. If I beat this guy, I'll have time tonight. If I don't, I'll be crying in my fucking pillow watching Nosferatu on repeat. Can I test our fun thing? Yes? Stroke your hair, make you feel better? Oh, I knew you would. An Elden Ring mod to use the DS1 voice set. What does that mean? I don't know what that even means. I wait 24 hours to press the unban request, then wait for a resurrection past that. I don't believe you have to wait 24 hours to press for the oh, right. Yeah, wait 24 hours until you've been added to the thingy, yeah. Seven, I saw Nosferatu the other night. Phenomenal fucking stuff. It's so nice, right? Did you go to the cinema and see it? Because it just became available on Apple TV in the US. Out of nowhere. On the same day that the pre-orders went up for Steelbook in the US and in Australia and the UK. And then... But it's not available on Apple TV here. It's only available for pre-order here. So not only did the Americans get the cinema release early. Oh. Yeah. Good choice.
Hold still, my sweet. I'm trying to measure the space between your molar and your jaw. This caliper, no cause for fear. No, it doesn't hurt. It only helps me measure how much skin
we're back,
have.
baby!
Oh, and the topmost layer of fat. But I won't make an incision till you're nice and numb.
Budokai!
Oh, and
Is it? Or Bud Thoki? I don't know. What do we got? Where's the profanity? I came here for profanity. Give me rage. Give me death. Oh. Okay, cool. I died enough in the game to worry about. It's cool. I love you all. No, it's cool, you all. It's all cool, you all. I think that phrasing. It's all cool, you all. That's why I vote we. Why do you vote we? Oh, it's good to have democracy back, isn't it?
You won't be needing those when you've got no needs. Or
Lovely, lovely.
I think you'll find
Good to see.
some point with that. That's enough out of you, and this'll be this'll
All
be
right.
high, this'll be absolutely way
That's probably enough.
nice. This'll be neat and bring you closer.
Okay, Mr. Bud Thoki.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Xenos is over on YouTube. Kill! 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 Any last words, Bud Thoki?
Refreshing for me.
Anything you'd like to say?
Refreshing for me.
Huh?
Well, once
Huh?
upon a time, that's where the plot begins and
Shit. I love you all. I still have no idea what the fuck that cunt was saying, but I liked it better. It felt like it had some panache, didn't it? Well done, Holt, and fuck yeah, glad that's working again. Couldn't handle that. Now I can beat him. I hope my execution was good because I got instantly banned and missed the whole thing. Yeah, you didn't have one, Xenos. There was no democracy for you, unfortunately. Just imagine yourself in Elysium instead of Tartarus, and it should hurt less. You were a victim of horrible circumstance. However, if you put in a request to be resurrected, there's a very good chance that someone as contrite and delicious as yourself would be resurrected soon. It's quite hard to resurrect at the moment because of the lack of graveyard wanderings, but there are people in the chat who make it their business to resurrect more than anyone else. But in no doubt future resurrection leaderboards that I'll build some year. Yeah, feel free to make a request should you wish to return. Many have before. But I'm starting to warm up to the YouTube chat now. Fair enough. A lot of people prefer it here in the land of the dead. It's quiet. Mopac! Thanks for the 4 months, mate. Rest in peace, David Lynch. And if you can believe it, it's Friday. Once again. I'm glad we have Eggers and Asta to keep film alive and kicking. Cheers. Cheers, brother. Speaking of, we haven't had a good film discussion today. AK is probably on cloud 9. And I don't want to have this discussion right now. But I do want to at least mention that today, Robert Eggers has been confirmed to be directing a new film called Werewolf, or Werwolf, set in the 13th century.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
And if you can believe it, Nevik the Enlightened has paid forward the sub that they received and is now giving one to Koshi, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you. And the wonderful Bud Thoki, who recently died, has done something I have never seen before. Gifted 5 excessive profanity memberships. Every single person watching on YouTube is now subscribed. Aztec Rude Roach 909, Joshua Downey. Only 4 apparently. Love the music. Banger. Good on you, mate. Welcome to the land of the dead. It's great to have you here. Thank you for gifting 4 subs, but paying for 5. I don't know. Apparently YouTube have also just grabbed the gift pack sub shit. Fuck yeah. Let's just steal everything. I love it. Graveyard's quiet. It has no ads. Usually better internet.
Returned. Welcome back.
Frozen Valkyrie. 1. Did somebody else misspell Valkyrie to that degree before you? So you had to put a 1 on it? Thanks for 6 months. You must have changed your name. I didn't have gifts allowed. Oh, you had to have gifts allowed to get one? Maybe only 4 people had gifts allowed. That's why I couldn't give out a 5th. Oh, wait, no. A-Care was gifted 1. It just looked different. It was presented differently. Wow, you gave the only moderator of this a sub as well. It's amazing. Good job, everyone. Bravo. Good fun. Didn't know my dick could get so erect so quickly until you shared that news. I didn't. I don't need to know anything else more, to be honest. I know, right? I know. Now, sit the fuck down. Because I'm going to tell you more. He not only was announced that he was working on a 13th century werewolf film, but today, I shit you not, this morning, another announcement came through that Robert Eggers is also directing a sequel to The Labyrinth. I shit you not. As if werewolf wasn't enough. They are actually doing a sequel to The Labyrinth with no Jim Henderson and no David Bowie. Which, if you take those three things at face value, is the stupidest fucking idea I've ever heard. But they're getting Robert Eggers to do it? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't even know where to begin to think about that. That is fucking insanity. It's a confused bird. I know, right? I know. You can't have Labyrinth without David Bowie's cock bulge. No, you can't. But apparently you can have Labyrinth too. One of the comments I read this morning was, Eggers is crazy, but he's not Bowie crazy. And I feel like that... Is Eggers fucked up enough for this? Or is this like a Tim Burton-esque path where an incredible and amazing director, one of the most creative minds in film, meets Johnny Depp and everything he makes ever following it is total shit. Like, is this a terrible path for a great director with mediocre nonsense? Well, you know what? The best you can hope from Tim Burton these days is mediocre trash, right? Maybe Beetlejuice is the exception to that rule. I haven't watched it yet. But really, mediocre trash is the best you can hope for. The worst is Charlie and the fucking Chocolate Factory, right? And this kind of feels like that. Like, I've been hurt before by directors that I thought, Peter Jackson and The Hobbit, you know, like, people are very, George Lucas, people are very, very capable of making the greatest shit ever and then trash afterwards. It happens all the time. But this feels like it's... They cast Timothée Chalamet as Goblin King. It's great. They really didn't do that. Then why would the Goblin King be in it? What is the Goblin King still in? What happened at the end of Labyrinth? It's been too long. Not making contemporary movies, yeah. I thought we were talking about Pan's Labyrinth for a moment there. That's Del Toro. Which Skarsgård will he pull out of his pocket for this? Whichever one it is, you won't know it's them unless you look. This cunt's gone crazy. Did you see what he did with fucking Bill Skarsgård for Nosferatu? Jesus fucking Christ. That is the most impressive transformation I've seen in cinema. Maybe ever. I mean, Colin Farrell's Penguin and Colin Farrell in North of Water recently were very good as well. Colin Farrell's amazing at that. And obviously, like, American Psycho, I can't think of the name right now for some reason, does incredible transformations, but this is something else. Yeah, hippie, me too. Christian Bale, thank you. Yeah, because anything is absolutely. I recently discovered that Christian Bale did it for American Psycho. I was watching the new version of American Psycho I got has the director's commentary from the director when it came out, and a recent director's commentary, like a 20 years later revisit. And she was talking in that about how she kind of offhandedly remarked at Christian Bale that he could buff up a little because he was looking very nerdy and shrimpy. And shit, you know what? She said he comes back 3 weeks later looking like he does in American Psycho. Ripped as fuck, totally fucking lean, not an ounce of fat on the cunt. And those stretches that he does at the beginning of the film, that's the sort of shit he was putting himself through. Like all day, every day regimen. Just fucking turning himself into a machine. And then there's the machinist, but we won't. I digress. Do we need to watch Party of the Labyrinth? I reckon. I fucking reckon. Oh, that reminds me somehow, for some stupid reason, that the VODs are out of order on The Last of Us, apparently. I need to figure that out. They're not in the folder. I made sure of it. So there's something going on with the folder structure. Sorry, VOD viewers. I'll fix that tonight. I like how he got hired as Batman. They told him to bulk up, and he bulked up so much that they had to get him to lose weight because he couldn't fit in the suit anymore. Brilliant, right? And then they used that suit for Fat Ben Affleck in Fat Man. I don't know if that's true, but they should have. Anyway, we should play. We should play now. Last of Us 2 just started, but apparently it's out of order. The first VOD wasn't. As far as I can tell, the first VOD was the first VOD, I think. Ouch. Okay. Say what you want about Affleck as Bats, but I didn't mind Jeremy Irons as Alfred. I liked them both. I'm sorry to say it, but as somebody who does not like comic book films at all, and there are only a handful that I enjoy, it's the DC stuff, not the Marvel stuff that I like. Now, look, Aquaman can suck me off, and Wonder Woman 1 was reasonably good, but I feel like they spoiled it with the second one, and I don't care anymore. And I like Snyder's cut more than the other shit. Every time. Most of the extra shit, Suicide Squad, I don't give a fuck about any of that shark head people and stuff, I'm not interested in. None of the LOL stuff is really my vibe, but I liked Affleck's Batman. I liked Jeremy Irons' Alfred. I didn't hate any of it. Hey, Basil Bob. Thank you. Welcome back. Henry Cavill was a great Superman. I think the first Superman film faced a lot of criticism, and with good reason. A lot of the stupid Marvel Cinematic Universe shit was happening there, where big fight scenes take 40 minutes. It's kind of like the new Transformers films as well, where these big fights happen, where nobody gets hurt ever, except the environment. And it never ends, you know? 40 minutes of watching, I don't know, invincible claymen punch each other and shit. It's just, there's no agency, there's no gravitas. It's just a big CGI special effects wank. And I fucking hate the way their stupid CGI special effects look. So, there was a lot of Superman I didn't like. But there was a lot I did like as well. I'm not paying attention. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think there was anything redeeming about Aquaman at all. I didn't like any of the acting. I didn't like any of it, period. A lot of punch. It just feels so fucking... What's the point? I heard the Snyder Cut was actually fairly good. I didn't watch anything DC. I thought it was fine. I don't ever want to watch it again. But that's not... I don't ever want to watch anything. Maybe Iron Man is about all I can really stomach multiple watches of. I don't want to ever watch any of that crap again, period. It's just fucking time-killing trash. Fine when it comes out for that week, but I don't get excited about going back to it. First Eye Man, I do like. There are exceptions, of course, but yeah, that shit's just slop. But as far as slop goes, I thought Snyder Cut was worth a watch. There was interesting shit happening. There were questions. Right, focus mode. It was good run after good run for a while there. I gotta get back into the zone. That doesn't seem fair. I just gotta keep the pressure on. That one, man. That and the jump. It's like Snyder taught them how to do that shit. Fair enough. Yeah. It's a bad lesson to learn. I felt it worse in Transformers fucking 3 and 4 or some shit. I don't know which ones. Xander and I did Transformers 1 again last week. Which is actually a decent flick, all things considered. I don't know if I'd recommend it to people who don't have kids, but maybe diehard Transformers fans. It's got, it's got some good one-liners and it's all right. But then we watched the 1986 Transformers afterwards. I think it's 86, which I got a steelbook for on sale a while back. It was gorgeous. Fixed it. You were fixing something? What was it? The Last of Us playlist. Huh? I went and fixed it. How'd you do that? I have editor. I'm confused. Fix collections. I'm not using collections to run the VOD channel though. I download them all and put them into a playlist for one of them was in the wrong order. Maybe that's the same one. What one was in the wrong order? And that's great, you found a problem that I didn't even know existed and solved it. Bravo, love you. Which one was in the wrong order? If you're gonna take 15 fucking minutes to type out a sentence, then I'll fucking do a run. Sat there and killed me. I can double check the order I fixed. I just saw the number wrong and put back. Okay. What was the number? I said 5. Okay. So not, because I feel like the one that's currently wrong would be 2. I think it would be 2. Is anyone watching the VOD channel closely enough to know what the problem is? Zachariel was watching before. Enjoy your lunch, mate. Nice. 2,700. decent start. And then he does that one. That one, it wasn't getting me so much before, and now I feel like he totally can just do it and kill me. I guess I just have to have full health again, which I didn't think I needed to anymore. Yeah, fair enough, Holt. Good on you. Just go in there and change the channel and hide the remote. Fuck them. It's yours and Mono's. It's like having extra rooms in my house. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've got Peeves, Cowboys, mine. Shit, I gotta add Mono's to that list as well. My auto list. I had Mono's up, but I didn't add it to my list. Mono's has been great as well. It's beautiful. Never seen him do that. I'm just getting fucked. Just rolled now. Just repeatedly fucking rolled now. I've never seen him do that once. In all these runs. Thanks, Dave. Have a good one, mate. You enjoyed that one, Holt? I'm glad. And you should. It was wonderful. Your gym listening? Oh my god. Listen to me prattle on. I'm so sorry. I should have got my knee heal in, but he's been brutalizing me on the last couple knee heals. I needed a break. It's like he's figured out all my tricks now. My jump attacks, my knee heals, he's got it all down. Got you on the rerun channel for a sec? Fuck you. And also, hi. How you going? Yeah, no. The Sekiro run was on again the other day. Yesterday, I think it was good. I missed the start of it again though. I want to watch the start of it. I want to watch the bull skip again. I'm sure it'll come back around. He's all over my dick. They're running at me today. Oh. Oh, your jump was better than my jump, huh? Fine then. Fuck that. It's alright. Oh. That was nice. I think the blood didn't proc though. I'm not paying attention. I'm not. This fight. Because I got him down so close without getting hit. I'm like, oh, it's easy. No, there's a set of rules that need to be followed, and that was not part of it. Yeah, Mono, absolutely. We may continue to do races every week and never come close. Although I thought this Mega Man race was fucking good this week. It was tight as a drum. If that one comes out again, Darius and I, we get that armor. Fields above. If we'd known each other as IRL friends for 30 years and you said that shit to me, we wouldn't be friends anymore. That would be the end of the relationship. For you to think that you know better than I do for what I need to do So how the fuck do you think I feel about random fucknut cunt-faced motherfucker who almost got executed before and is only alive now by my good graces? How do you think I feel when you tell me what you think I should be doing? I'll tell you, it's not good. Like, I spent 8 years on this planet. Got a wife and a house and a kid and another on the way. But I haven't figured out the fucking secret. Which is take a breather on occasion. I'm playing fucking 5D chess, cunt. And you're playing snakes and ladders. And you're telling me what I should be doing. The goal of it. The fucking hubris. Oi, cunt. Can we get that knee heel going or what? No knee heel today? There it is. Thank you, darling. Oh no. He did it again. It's the second time. Of all of them. Of 100 knee heels. He's just done that twice in a row now. And it completely fucking ruined me. I swear to cunt how... If these fucking AIs, these NPCs aren't AI fucking learning, I just don't know how they could possibly achieve it. Apology accepted, Beelzebub. Just, you know, remember your place. Right? Forgiven. We all make mistakes. Ironically, berating you for your stupidity is as close to taking a break as I ever get. But it has a similar effect. Like a mental break. Provides a clarity. The irony of you fucking up so badly that you actually achieved the goal you set out to do is probably lost on your inferior mind. But take comfort and solace in the knowledge that I appreciated it much better. No! Yeah, I shouldn't have copped that. Knew I couldn't get away with that without a heal. Flogging emoji, like a self-flagellation. or an actual punishing someone else. Self-flogging could be good. Hey Wilf, how are you, baby? No sleep? I'm sorry, darling. Go open up Mono's 24/7 VOD channel. Put your right out. Kidding. I was watching yesterday, and it was just Mono fucking putting his head on top of some hot-ass bikini-clad Japanese babe in Yakuza. So it's just Mono's face, but a hot pair of tits and ass peeking out of a white bikini. Brilliant. The whole segment was just divine. Yeah, that's what you get, bitch. Let's keep it going. Mono-y mono, mate. See what I did there, Mono? Nope. Might have saved me. This is probably dangerous. Yep. I had a feeling. It's alright, we're back in the zone now. All good. What do we got in the clock? An hour. I thought I would get this guy much earlier and we'd be PvPing all day. And that's it's something I do often, I think. It's cool. That things are going to go away that they don't go. That's fine. We're used to that. We've still got 2 more days in the weekend. There's no way we'd spend the whole weekend fighting him. There's just no way. How you doing, Bree, by the way? Good to see you, darling. Nice. Nihil! 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 You dirty mutt! He has found another way to eat my nihils, and that's to just... He used to dodge through the whole fucking thing, and now he just fucking either pulls the fucking unblockable special wave, or now he just fucking pulls out the crossbow and eats the whole thing. It's like he has somehow fucking figured out, after all this time, that he doesn't need to dodge my nihils anymore. He can just eat them. He is actively fucking learning. There is legitimate AI fucking shit going on here. Miyazaki's testing out fucking strategies for the next game. The next Souls game is going to blow your fucking mind because the NPCs will always be able to learn from you. Like proper machine learning NPC AI. People will use this. Trump will use this in World War IV for his Autobots. Right? And it would be fucking Miyazaki that fucking developed it. I cannot believe that he is this far ahead of the game. This is wild shit. Wild shit. 3 will be another fucking... 3 will be a flash in the pan, mate. It'll just be Russia and China decide to fight each other and they kill each other. World War IV is where it's really going down, trust me. keep an eye out for World War IV. That's where it's gonna get super fun. I want to help to sleep, not more nightmares. I'm sorry. I speak only truths. Truth sayer. Oh, that reminds me. Guess what I've been watching? No, really, guess. It'll buy me time to win. Gave you the only clue I'm going to give you. It's not a very good clue. That was hot. Oh, you ate that one, no. Dune! Correct. Hold on. Zach got it first. Everyone else is... we finished season 2 of Silo. Rubbish. It's... I swear to fucking God. I don't know how I didn't see it earlier. Silo is fucking Snowpiercer vertical. That's it. It is the same fucking story, the same fucking shit fucking characters. It's absolute garbage. Write it off. It was worth watching the first season of Silo because main chick, Dr. Sleep chick, is fucking amazing. Just watch Dr. Sleep repeatedly. The most boring talent, wasn't it? Oh my God, Don. I didn't even feel any need to get to the end either because I knew it'd just be another piece of shit cliffhanger, like it end in the middle of an episode, and it did. It was just garbage. What if we just Snowpiercer but sideways? It really is. American Primeval. I gotta fucking... Oh. And there's a new season of the fucking Castlevania anime, apparently. Chaos was telling me yesterday, the second one. American Primeval. I'm gonna get that one. Nocturne season 2. Yeah, I haven't even had a chance to look at that. And then we started Severance. Episode 1 of Severance did not go how I thought it would. It was very interesting. There are some fucking shots in that fucking show. I sat there. I was so distracted for the first 5 minutes of the show, of Severance Season 2, by how the fuck they actually filmed it, that I don't even think I processed what was going on in the show. I said, where's the camera? I don't know how they did it. Oh really? There's a video? Oh well, I have to see that. That's wonderful. It's incredible. And then, well, it ended. Now I have to wait till Friday. Oh, that's today. Oh, that's very exciting. Ben Stiller in the main actor, break it down? Really? Okay, I need to see that. Can't believe it's fucking Ben Stiller directing it, of all cunts as well. What an absolute legend. Gotta watch that. I gotta watch that, and I gotta watch it tonight. I was gonna talk about American Primeval, but I'll keep my mouth shut. All right, I gotta watch that one. And then we started Dune. Dune Awakening? All right. Dune something. I've got 6 episodes. I'm not sure if there's more coming out or if it's done. Prophecy, not Awakening. Prophecy, yeah. Same shit. Stupid fucking subtitle word that doesn't mean fucking anything because it's too vague. Oh, Andor was actually good. I finally watched Andor. It was really good. Mono. I needed it. I needed it at one point, and I just watched it. And it was incredible. I haven't been so excited about Star Wars in forever, really. Since I was a kid. It was amazing. Can't wait to see more. Can't believe fucking Andy fucking what's his face? Andy Gollum was in it. Selzik? Yeah, no, it was since Empire. I happen to be a big fan of Jedi, so you can stick it up your ass. But yeah, fun. Yeah, absolutely. And I waited forever to watch Andor until I was until I was ready, and it was great. I made it 2 episodes into Prophecy when it was airing, and I can't decide if I want to go back. That's what we're up to now. And then we watched Heretic afterwards because we were in bed early. And my wife, I don't know if she was super interested in going back for a 3rd episode. It's okay. I'm a bit of a sucker for Travis Fimmel. Ever since he played Ragnar Lothbrok in Vikings, and he's an Aussie, so he grew up in a very similar town to mine. So there's a little bit of a kindred attachment there somehow. I don't know why. Grew up in buttfuck nowhere, But he's really fucking typecasting too hard. My wife can't see anything different between his character in this and Ragnar Lothbrok, and I think that's a bit too far. But there's just too much similar mannerisms. I don't know. It looks like he's the crux of the story as far as I can tell. So I want to see where it goes from here. He's an Aussie. He does that accent well. Yeah, which accent? So many the Vikings accent. I know what you mean. Yeah. But yeah, he's pretty Ragnar in this one. But it's not the first time, Like he was in the Ridley Scott one. Was it Ridley Scott? Did 2 episodes or something of the Snake Android Colony one. What was that called again? Which was good, although it got axed, so there's not much point. Raised by Wolves, that's it. He was he played Ragnar really well in the Warcraft movie. Other thing I was going to say. Was he Ragnar-y in the Warcraft movie? And Ragnar in Raised by Wolves as well? Raised by Wolves? I can't remember. But he feels so Ragnar-y in this. Like the cunt has no range. And I just can't remember anymore. This feels worse because I don't know, I feel like there were a couple of line deliveries that should have gone again, And his accent, I can't place it. It's like there's a Ragnar-y to it. And then there's some words there's Australian in there, but then it's almost always British. But he is a dude from a random planet that spent most of his life on Arrakis fighting the Fremen? And is that why is he trying to go for a really broken up, fucked up accent that's multicultural, or is he just shit at it? I don't know, because he did such a good accent for Ragnar. He's always Ragnar Mark X as much as I like him. Yeah. Scavenger's Reign, that seems familiar, but I don't think so. He's himself in all movies. It's okay to be yourself in all movies, I guess, if yourself is great. That's how voice actors live. Although, speaking of voice acting, I didn't touch upon this at the beginning of the show, and I really should have. One of the main reasons why I'm enjoying the Indiana Jones Machine Games game when I shouldn't be is because I'm constantly listening to fucking Troy Baker pull off a fucking damn near perfect 30-something Harrison Ford. It is insane how good this cunt is. I've always liked him as a voice actor, but he's not like a typecast boy. Like he can be. Troy Baker could be Troy Baker, but he can also be Ocelot, Metal Gear Solid 5. Speaking of Metal Gear Solid 5, Alice, are you still here? Didn't we have a thing to talk about? I said I'd come back to it. I didn't. It was something about Metal Gear Solid 5, I think. It's hard to believe Troy's doing it. It is insane. It's not perfect, but it's insane. It's a lot better than the fucking face animations, which sometimes you look at it and go, man, that's Indy. And then other times you're just looking at this weird bubble eyes, look around in awkward expressions. Oh yeah, no, it's still a video game. Just pulls me straight out. I reckon Harrison Ford is wearing Troy like a Jim Henson puppet. Wouldn't surprise me. Damn it. I missed Alice's fucking question. Oh, I have to remember that. I do admit, as somebody who's long past tired having Troy Baker in everything, I respect his indie work. Yeah, he's really jumped out to say, hey, I like him in Death Stranding, and I like him in Metal Gear Solid 5, and I feel like he plays very different characters with very different voices, but still, it's Troy Baker, right? But yeah, this is... That's voice work. Anyway, Ragnar, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's too good or terrible. I'm phoning it in. But I will watch more of the Dune show and hopefully find out. Where's my bleep? Oh, got me with that jump again. This motherfucker, always mixing it up, man. Nice. Oh! Did the fast get up this time. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Got the blade off though, right? No! You cannot do your whole move and then run across the screen at me and then hit me after I Estus. I Estus when you were in the best possible fucking spot. That is so unfair. I hate that for no reason. Nice of you to give me a chance to heal. Nope. No! Oh my god. Oh my god! Still fucking come out with another goddamn fucking attack after it as well. If you don't fucking get poisoned, you got poisoned. Ah! Chill. Be nice if Troy Baker wasn't an AI voices are the future shill. No, you can't look at it like that. You can't conflate the work that you love with the people that they are outside of it. You know, you got to separate your art from your artist, Franz, otherwise you're never going to be happy. Whether or not he is a brilliant Indiana Jones has no fucking relation whatsoever to his thoughts and beliefs on the industry and where it's going to go and blah, blah, blah. That's a whole nother fucking topic, you know? And it is a shame, sure. But the cunt can act. This is the equivalent of the first horse rider when you leave the tutorial. I mean, I guess so, but also no. Because that cunt's a pleb, and this cunt's a cheat. It's very different. But I know what you mean. I have been here the last 5 hours, yeah. Well, technically, a couple of those hours were probably the intro. Close enough too, so not really been here the last 5 hours per se. Loving that one. Denied. Sir, denied. Okay. Fair enough. Not sure why that hit, but alright. Shit. It all went bad. It all went bad. It was going so well. Let me... Oh my. Really fucking cannot let me get a heal off. Sometimes. Nice. Let's do a knee heal. No, his fucking jump was better than my jump. Fair enough. Good gravy. Can we hit Cruci Misbegotten Night numbers? Well, I think it was 50 hours. This is probably, what, hour 4 or something on this guy? Maybe 5? I don't think it's the same. Cruci Misbegotten was a millennia fight, alright? It was a, you probably can't do this. With a slight whisper of hope. Something deep inside that said, keep going. It'll be worth it. They'll talk about it for years. I won the jump off that time, sir, didn't I? Didn't I, sir? See, that time, I stopped that attack. That time I didn't. I'm getting different results. I'm not sure why. Oh, I've never seen him do that once. Not once. He jumped and crossbow bolted me in the fucking face? Who is this guy? And why aren't I him? How is Mausoleum Knight cooler than me? No one is cooler than me! I am cool! Nihil! 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 Oh my... He got a little far out of the range. Even though we know he can be in range now and still do it, he doesn't know that yet. He's only pulled it off once. He's not sure if he can just stand there and eat 3 fucking knee heals to the face while he pumps me. But he can. He can. Hopefully he doesn't figure it out. You know? That could be dangerous for us. Pretty sure this is Doom guy. I mean, maybe. I've done a lot of intros to that. He's never done that. Imagine if gaming gets to a point where they do figure it out. I'm telling you, gaming has got there. It's this guy. This is some secret ass FromSoft fucking test plant bullshit, okay? Maybe they only added it recently. I don't know. They snuck it in. But this cunt has an AI learning fucking program attached to him. Not just your normal Miyazaki favorite, only use this attack 1 in every 35,000 runs, so it feels like it. This is actually, this cunt has consistently failed to deal with my shit and then figured out how to deal with it and then consistently dealt with it. All right, I've done all the testing. There's no correlation causation here. It's guaranteed 100% AI learning. I'm telling you. I know nothing about what I'm talking about. I'm 100% sure. Believe my conviction. It's all you need. I needed to hit then. I needed to keep him on the rope. You need to hit him so hard that he can't think. You know? You have He doubled? That was a very good read. From a totally not AI. Come on, baby. Get those knee heals out. Let's go. Come on. Love it. Fuck it. And I want to see that blood proc. And I want to see it now. Gotta be careful about stamina. Did it already proc and I missed it, or? No, there it is. Probably. Phase 2. Let's go. Shit. I don't know how that didn't grab him. But alright, we practiced for this. We trained for this. Too much damage, man. Nope. Fucked it again. Idiot. Nope. It didn't come. Oh my fucking god. What? I cannot fucking get the fucking backstabs on this cunt anymore. What the fuck has happened? I'm practicing again. It shouldn't be this hard. It's not right. Input reading, that's all you're seeing? Oh my god. Input reading. Bring back fucking... someone called 2012. They want their fucking game design back. You're only seeing input reading? Oh my god, man. You might as well be a flat earther for how far off the truth you are. You know what I'm saying? You're just toy. Not in the same fucking universe. Input reading. God, you can read input reading straight away. They're not even trying to hide it. But fucking completely fucking learning how... Oh, you're doing this over and over again? And then occasionally dealing with it, and then consistently dealing with it? Which is not exactly what's happened, but it's close. It's fucking close, let me tell you. There was a minute there where I was like, wait a second. You've discovered 2 new ways to deal with my shit, and are now, only now, consistently dealing with it. How? It's that one that gets me, I think. Nothing's changed. I'm reading it wrong. That's got to be it. I was just dancing then. But it's good. It's fine. I'm just making jokes, Toy, don't worry. He's got crazy shit going on. Do you remember that the jump and fucking shoot me in the face? Done that one time. The stop after an attack, turn around, face me, and wait. The proper, full-on, unequivocal BM backstab denial stare down. Bro. Dark Souls 1 Forest PvPers wish they had the balls for that, you know? Wish. This guy is living at large. And he's only done it one time. One time. Oh no, I rolled forward. See what happens? You just get caught in this constant, and then you get killed and you can't get out of it. That's what happens if you roll forward on this fight. Jesus Christ, I forgot. Sometimes you forget, once you've learned everything about a fight, why you're doing certain things instinctively, and then you fuck it up for no reason at all, and then you remember, oh my god, that's right. This guy's... Yeah, absolutely. One hit kill, baby. One hit kill. And that's after I have spec'd myself and leveled as much as possible with the shit on in my inventory to prevent one hit kills. Which I did. Managed to squeak it down to the one thing that was always killing me in one hit, left me with 1 health. Turned a 100 into a 99, as it were. What? Did you just fucking freeze? Did I just break you? You deserved it. I can't switch to poison right now because I don't have the mana. I'll get 2 quick steps in and I'll be fucked. So I have to wait until he gives me a... Oh. I really needed to heal. This cunt better give me some good shit. I'm just telling you, this cunt better fucking break this fucking game for me. Motherfucker. If it's a Spirit Ash, I am flying to Japan. I'm stalking the FromSoft offices. I'm following cunts home. I'm going all... That's my life. You know? I've had enough. I'll stream the whole lot. What? Oh. See, he's confused now because I didn't do my strat because I was thinking about stalking Miyazaki and not doing my strat. He's confused. We're both confused. Cunt's gonna cunt. Amazing. Amazing. Just keep these fuckers from coming out. True. True. Why was Mo guarding? Why is Mikkela's corpse the entrance to the Shadowland? What is the Shadowland? Oh, I can't wait to find out. Oh. Another fuck you, I'm eating it. Lovely. Safer. I don't know what that was. I was too late on that one. Oh, Zeph, I didn't notice you changed your name over on YouTube to your Twitch name. I love it. Much better. Yeah, okay. I'm sure there'll be plenty of suffering. This is just the warm-up suffering. I look forward to all of it. I really do. Because as much as these boss fights look painful, they really are about as good as gaming gets. And I love them so much. Oh, Nemo! Thanks for gifting some subs, mate. Very nice of you. Cheers, mate. Keep me focused. Keep me fucking in the zone. I love it. Oh. Reminds me of Mega Man on Wednesday somehow. Where I couldn't push the buttons that I wanted to push quick enough. Because either my hand seized up or my brain couldn't figure out, you know. There was a few situations in Mega Man where I was like, fuck, I can't actually do what I want to do. Can't send the messages quick enough, you know? I'm feeling it with this as well. Maybe that's just the future for me. This is actually the lube? Great. Wonderful. Like everything got darker. Did everything get darker somehow? Am I tripping? Is my HDR broken again? Not again! Oh, he went for it. He fucking went for it, alright. Okay. How many of those you want? I have to heal. Thank you. Kind of you. Can I have another one? No? Fine. Well, you gotta ask. You know, you don't know if you don't ask. Lucky. Usually it goes his way. It's on my dick now. On the dick now! A few jumping attacks. Feels like he just locked in. Did you guys feel that? That one always gets me. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. The amount of spam this cunt just fucking... God damn. Just as I switched to my fucking... fisties as well, man. I was ready. I was ready to get in there, get that poison on, come back and finish this shit. Nah. God damn it. God fucking damn it. What a maggot. What a fucking maggot. For a controller fly. This one's wired. My new secret. Maybe it'll make me not throw them. It's working so far. So if I beat fucking... If I win the next Cunt Force race and take the pot, I'm buying a DualSense Edge with it. I'm buying one of those stupid expensive Sony controllers. I've got a nice one that I broke, and I need to replace it or fix it. I might be used to this one now, which is gargantuan, but now that I'm feeling it, that was a really nice switch up. You fucking mutt. And he's sprinting at me, so I can't get that heal off. Ate me for breakfast, but I got the bleed off. Well, that was it. Okay, I got it again. Oh no, 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 no! I rolled in. I rolled forward. I rolled forward. I rolled forward? Why would I roll forward? It's the second time I've done that today. And I mean, of every single fucking run, that is the second time I have done that dumbass shit. What the fuck? With how much damage this guy does, I'd be too afraid to parry him. I've never done a parry build. Well, not in this game anyway. I always find they stray a little too close to repetition. It was funny watching Weddy do it and beat Crucium Misbegotten like instantly with it, but it just becomes the same fucking shit too much for every fight basically, and then you come to some shit you can't parry and you end up having to use spirit summons, you know? And I don't want to fall into that trap like Weddy did. The bleed didn't go off that time. There it is. Mother. Now if I could just get the mana off, we can get to the poison nice and early, which feels good. fake jump? No, you don't get to do that. I was grabbing you and killing you. And I fucked up. Oh, he gave it to me. Well, that's very nice. I'm just going to double heal it. I've got plenty of heals. Again. Oh my god, he actually... And I didn't notice the... I was so locked in, I didn't notice the fucking poison had procced. Oh... Sorry, I wasn't logged in. I was aggressive because I was denied a backstab that I needed. Oh my goodness. That fake out, right? Yeah, dude. He just keeps fucking pulling out little cheeky bits. It's alright. The same strategy that we ended with last show is what we're ending with now. It's gonna work. It's just way more fucking refined now. It feels good too, you know? It's got a little variety to it. It's not so fucking spammy. Not that I mind with a fight like this where it's making most of your fucking abilities redundant and forcing you to use certain ones. Like it's shit. And I hate it. But it's a fight. There's a strat to it. I like a little danger in my strats. Come on, where's my knee heal? Opened your ass to me then, sir. If you open your ass to me again, sir, I shall fuck it. Viciously. Thusly. What was that? Where's my bleed? That was a perfect bleed. Give me no bleed. Where's my bleed? That's probably too much. Oh no. That's what I was looking for, thank you. Oh no. I don't. Gotta be very careful with that poison. If you don't have the mana for quick step, it ain't happening. Dog. I'm too scared. He's got me too scared to use this shit, man, I tell ya. Because of this shit. You know? Oh, shit. That could be it. Oh, it's close. No! Oh, what was that? Pull out my crossbow, let you walk past, and then clip you. What the fuck was that? I need some early I need some early feint. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was a really well played feint too, to be honest. I shouldn't be whinging. I need some more poison practice. That's what I need. Heckin' bamboozle. I'll allow it. This strat's only useful when I'm confident, you know? And when I'm not, it's brutal. I wasn't attacking, but alright. But you like charged it for a little longer, I think? It just took me. Just took me by my balls. Charged heavy, yeah. It charged just enough that it would one hit me. Forgot there was a parry spell. I think it's on a shield or something from memory, but yeah. Not enough whackers bonkers. Right. I'll get some whackers bonkers going. You're right. Thank you.
So
I gotta stop that. Thanks, Mono. Welcome, Kev. Love me some Elden Ring DLC and just the game in general. When I saw EP playing it, I knew it'd be a good watch. Thank you. Thank you. Keeping you on the edge of your fucking seat, huh? My goodness. My fucking goodness. Must be done. Put this guy in solitary for a reason. Agreed. What happened then? Wait a second. I just pushed the wrong button. I'm at that point of the evening. Like there was net lag then. Did you see that? Didn't give me that one either. I don't even know how you fucking feign that. Oh, he's got it. Cocksucker. I feel like I just got to open with the poison a bit more though, so I'm not getting enough practice with it, and I feel like I'm losing the flow on it. I still think the run and smash her in the fucking head is the way to go though, and then switch to the poison. It's coming together. Coming together. I know it felt like it was coming together 4 hours ago. Sometimes that's just how it is. It looks like it's coming together because you have a couple really, really good runs and you think, yeah, nah, this is easy. And then it's not. It's not. Because they change their entire fucking strategy somehow. You know? Just get better. That was cute. It's the first time I've ever tried to go around him without him attacking. Never going to do that again. The way he just walked you down, that was brutal. Yeah. He's a brutal cunt. Okay. Well, if you're going to give me this straight away, I'll just take it now. Oh. I rolled forward. Third time today. So I was too focused on getting that hit in. It's fine. It's like Scotty speaking another fucking language, but it's one that I don't want to try and decipher. Sounds too much. Never really learned how to dodge waterfowl. I had a strat for it that I liked. Fish those hits out better. That's what I'm missing. I got consistently dodging waterfowl with Have you seen my channel trailer? Good example. Although it's the second phase version with the ghosts coming out of it, not necessarily the same thing. Oh no. How the fuck did I miss a stationary target? Trailer? Oh, you channel trailer. When you fucking come... Don't make me explain Twitch mechanics to you. Please. You make me sick. My goodness. They call it a channel trailer. I don't want to fucking call it that, okay? If I do, I don't want you to not know what I'm talking about. Dear God. I want to be you. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, see, I am making mistakes. I'm gonna stop. Hey, Pear, you got your desk mat, dude? It's fucking nice, right? Colors come out all good and shit. Mine did. I think they're all coming from the same factory as well, like rather than different localized regions, so should be fucking good. Colors were looking real nice, and it's good quality, you know. It feels properly stitched and stuff. I'm very, very happy with that particular product. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I thought so, Noble. It's great. Did you see that? Did you see what just happened? Can you fucking imagine it? The utter nonsense of it. It did the backstab animation, but he had turned around and was free to do what he wants. I don't think I'm gonna use the poison. I've tried to work it in as best as I can, but I'm getting multiple situations now where the backstabs. It didn't feel like this the other day. The backstabs just aren't working. He's getting out of them. I'm just fucking. I'm going in. Had all the shit I'm gonna take from you. I would very much like to have gotten that bleed off. I feel like I earned it. Don't you walk slowly toward me, sir. I will not accept such BM attitudes. Just go to single knee heals? Nope. The angle was all wrong on that. single knee heals and try and get the bleed to proc again? That's all I can think of right now. Nope. Still hasn't procced, right? I never saw it proc anyway. Oh. Love to see that bleed come out. There it is. Worth it. I do not agree with that ref call. That the iframes on his jump then did not match up with my hitbox. Even in the fucking slightest. I'm telling ya, the timing was perfect and he fucking bullshitted me. Robbed as fuck, bro. There was no greed, monk. There was no greed. There are no circumstances where it is safe to attack him, okay? So there is no greed. Do you understand? There was no pot either. You can't just go for the pot. This is not the same fucking fight as your normal fights, alright? You only go for a pot when he's on the other side of the room, and I mean the other side, or he pulls out the crossbow and starts attacking with the spray and you slow. That's it. At all other times, you can be hit while healing. He will fucking sprint at you and jump attack you or sweep you. I'm telling you, there's no fucking safe heals. So that was not a situation where I should have tried to heal at all. either he does an attack that will allow me to heal or not, right? There's no... I know what it looked like. I've fought normal fights before. This is not that. I just got fucking denied. I think I did a different attack as well. Just that one. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. I'm over time. I'm gonna try and sneak it again and see how long it takes for my family to come in and be like, "Hey, let's fucking go." But I'm over time. Forgotten it all because I was high as shit while playing. It's not safe to do that second attack. I shouldn't be going for it. I can mix it up too, bro. I think I can. See then? How quick he comes out of it. Oh, and he just ate that one. That's the one that he sometimes eats, but doesn't always eat. And I don't know the play for it. Got up quick that time, didn't you? You dog. You filthy dog. Finally get my knee heal moment. We're going again? I knew it. I fucking knew it was too good to be true. I needed a heal on it. That's the safe heal, right? Oh god. I rolled forward. I rolled forward and lived. By the grace of the gods themselves. Old gods and the new. Okay, here we go. Pray. Pray with me. Pray with me. Knee heal. Knee heal with me. There's our boy. Shit. Shit. Now that wasn't greed again. It's not, I can't back off for a heal until he gives it to me, okay? See? That was a bit shifty. There we go. Now we can have a heal. And a knee heal. Love it. I should get out now. Doesn't feel safe enough to... No. Oh. So risky. Just didn't feel like I was going to get another one, you know? And then we're back. And we're back in I need a heal. Being too much of a pussy, I'm not putting any aggression on at all. Because I know that there are just those a couple of attacks that he might... I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Nope. I fucking took your hit, managed to dodge your fucking bullshit, and then I punish you for whiffing, and you still got an... Like, I can't even punish your biggest whiff reliably. I can
Fellow expletives.
99% of the time, but not that one.
Returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
G'day, Marcel, you cunt. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. We're just in the throes of it now, man. It's close run after close run. This dude is just fucking my ass with some new bullshit every time as well. Cool. And now I'm not following my own rules again because I'm angry, you know. Calm down. Pull it back. Pull it together, man. I rolled forward. I deserve that. But I mean, it doesn't matter if I don't do that, right? Because I can roll backwards and he'll still fucking kill me anyway if I dodge it. I'm supposed to stay away, roll away, dodge again, and then also stay the fuck away in case he decides to do an upward swing instantly afterwards, which he'll only do 1 out of every 100 attempts, and fucking fuck your fucking good run. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. I feel like I've been robbed so many times now. Fight's become an entire saga. Well, around here, our sagas go for weeks. So no. This is day 2. Maybe hour 6. Something like that. But, if it feels like a saga, I'm happy. Because that's what I'm going for. I love me a saga. I have 1.5. Oh, because I got here. Yeah. Yeah, because I got here at the end of the last show, yeah. That's not even. Not even. Do what Peeve does and give him the bags? The poo bags? I'm sorry. That's, you know, edgelord PvP stuff. I'm not worthy. Did Peeve start Rebirth today, by the way? Is that happening? Did you make it through Remake? I'm not dodging the simple stuff now. My hands are tired. He did finish Remake. God damn. What a champion. You should start within 9 minutes. Okay, cool. But it's today Rebirth begins. That's amazing. Did he have any thoughts for remake? Overall? Or was he too tired to critique? Indeed, little cat dog. It's been a week of that. Really, it's been a week of it. I shit you not. See, I didn't make the right call then. I've been making the right call. Yeah, Hell House was awesome. And everything from Shines to the ending. The Barrett fake out. The Sephiroth fight. Yeah, hippie. Barrett fake out. Oh. Fucking so feral. The Rufus fight was good though. I did like. I think Rufus and Hell House, and the second reactor fight were the only parts of the game that I enjoyed. And the soundtrack, of course. Fuck off, dickhead. Oh, the Turks fight with Reno was pretty good too, yeah. Let's say there were 4 or 5 decent fights in that game. I guess if you play it over 3 days too, you know, you don't have too much time to sit there and marinate on just how much crap is in between. Had a lot of magic going for it. Did it? I bet that if hard mode was unlocked from the beginning, you would have probably enjoyed Rebirth combat. Maybe. Maybe. But we'll never know. With the whispers? Yeah. They were the obvious shit stuff. Go again for this? Roll forward. Would you say compared to Rebirth? No. What? What do you mean? Do you think Remake got less shitter because Rebirth was so much worse? Yes, absolutely. So I didn't hate... I was very excited for Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I very much enjoyed my first few days with it, I think. Even though they banned me for streaming it for a week. And then I had to come back and continue. Was it a week, or was it I just couldn't play it for the rest of that week or something? It banned me for a couple of days at least. I didn't give a fuck. It was a beautiful game and I was loving it. And then the crack began to show. I did it again. Because of time zones. They did something where they were like, okay, because of COVID, we're going to release the game earlier in retail stores, but not digitally online. And I was like, okay, if you wanted to do it for COVID, then you would release the digital version, not the physical. That way people could download it at home. But, yeah, 3-day ban, there you go. But blah, 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 blah. I dressed up, I put gloves on, I put a mask on. This is original COVID lockdown, just started stuff. And I went down to EB. It was the first time out of the house in weeks. And I don't know if you heard, Australia's was kind of... We had a pretty insane lockdown here. And I come back with a fresh copy, physical copy from the store that they had released early and started streaming it. And they DMCA'd me. The only time I've ever been. And then they updated their website after DMCAing me to say that even though they released the game early, we're not allowed to stream it early. You could buy it early and play it early, but not stream it early. Which they updated after the fact, but more importantly, they abused a rather interesting rule set that we don't talk about a lot, which is you have two options. Your game is allowed to be streamed, or it is not allowed to be streamed. Not it's allowed to be streamed when we say so, as long as the game has been released in your territory and you're able to go down to a retail establishment and pick it up. The rules were clear. Once you can buy a game, not if you get it early because, you know a guy at the fucking game store or some shit like that, but once it's out, it's out. Yeah. I had a 3-day ban, and then I had to wait until the game came out a few days after that, and then continue. That's why you can't jab. I just wanted to mix it up a little bit. Just so it wasn't so fucking repetitive. And what do I get? A full fucking uncharged R2 to the goddamn fucking face for my trouble. Instant fucking proc. Can't do it. There's nothing fair about this fight. You just have to play as dirty as he does. See, if that was him in that situation, it'd have gone with him. The ref is just totally fucking always on his side. It's okay. Got any knee heals coming my way or what? What was that? Snuck a heal in there because fuck it, why not? I swear that was another one of those, like, it just went straight through me, right? Oh, straight through him, right? It's alright, we're still good. We're not great. But we're good. Do it again. Just trying to get something going. That was hot. Your hitbox porn is incredible. Mine fucking sucks, but your hitbox porn is just out of this world, mate. It's the first time I've actually run out of heals on this fight in a while. And it's just the whole thing just due to bullshit every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. Japanese law is weird considering these things. I saw a story about a Japanese man who went to jail for 2 years for posting a Let's Play. I know, but it's not Japanese law that they need to be concerned with. It's either American law, because that's where the website that I streamed it is on, or Australian law, which is where I bought the game and am free by the laws of this country to stream, right? Now they can put restrictions on it if they want, but like sometimes they do, you know, you can only stream up to this point in the game and stuff like that. Yeah, and it's only ever Japanese companies that do it, like Atlas and stuff, but it's not at the end of the day though, it doesn't matter if there's a fairness to it or what the consumer law here in this country is. What matters is, will Twitch honor the DMCA? Or will they fight the DMCA on your behalf? And I think we all know how that goes. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Grime. You're on this schedule for the foreseeable future? Yes. Would appear so. Although I'm supposed to finish an hour ago. Although I started half an hour late, so I'm supposed to finish 24 minutes ago, but I'm not finishing. I refuse. I refuse to end today with this cunt alive. I cannot abide it. And so I shall not. That's the problem, Zach. If they're not allowed to backseat, they don't want to watch. And it's good. There's a lot of channels on Twitch where that sort of shit's not a problem. You know, you're allowed to just walk in and tell people how to play video games, how to solve crossword puzzles, how to do anything that they're trying to do for pleasure. You're allowed to help them. They accept it. But to assume that everywhere's like that? Only across the whole room, you know? We're gonna get a knee heal in? I could feel it. I could feel it. It was time. Time for a knee heal. Oh no. Got the bleed. I had an opportunity for a heal then, but I wasted it. And I'm feeling real bad about it. See that? See how cheeky... How safe did that fucking heal feel, right? He whiffed. I was away from him. No, there was no greed. It was a nice, relaxed, good boom. Like he fucking teleported, mate. Icarus. Good. I like it. It's brutal. He recovers from his heal super quickly? Yeah. Who needs fairness? Huh? Look at that. I knew that wasn't going to happen, but I didn't care. I think they're actually helping for real. Yeah, they could only be as a result of never actually helping in a real sense. That you seek these kind of situations, like in your actual life, not helping anybody with anything ever. So much as holding the fucking door open when they're holding groceries. That you go online and get it here, right? And again, I no problem with it. Go watch one of the millions of channels where that's acceptable. I gotta come into the channels with the no backseating, no spoiling shit on. And then drop your fucking self-righteous fucking... I'll just take myself elsewhere. That's the part that reveals more than the backseating, right? The part where they thought other people would care if they were leaving. I'm leaving! Who else is leaving with me? We're leaving! You know what it is? It's fucking pure Angelica from Rugrats energy. You know? That's what it is. Like, you watched Rugrats and you were like, Angelica. She's got it going on. That's my role model. That's the Rugrat I want to be. I'm not a Phil and Lil guy. No. I fucking Angelica. She's got all the power in this relationship. Just make sure you're older than everybody else around you, and you have complete authority, and then abuse it constantly. Beautiful. Lulz, g'day mate. Hang on, dude. 80 fucking months. Holy shit. How dare you put yourself before me, the viewer? I will take my patronage elsewhere. Beautiful. You gotta be fucked in the head to love yourself that much, you know? And that's coming from a narcissist. Oh shit. How could I possibly have misjudged that? I just don't.
Rejoice, fellow expedients.
Works, AML.
Take up arms, warrior.
She can abuse me if she can pay the bills.
Rangers.
Fragger! Cunt! Bag! Cocksucking motherfucker. I mean, Franz.
Well now. He is an old one.
Welcome back, my friend.
Almost
Good sound.
as old as me.
Which one are you again? And Xanato's Gambit as well. I think we're 77 months, mate. Cheers, dude. Back him. We getting in there? Having a good Friday? New Severance episode tonight? Huh? Everybody excited? And then a weekend? Oh my god, a weekend. A weekend of Elden Ring. All sorts of good shit going on this weekend. Can't wait. I just wanted to see if I could get a backstab vision. It's just not cool. Do you know your MBTI? Do you know that when speaking with other people than yourself, unless you're working within a very specific field and speaking to somebody else who's qualified within that field, using acronyms or abbreviations as a form of jargon without placing the unabbreviated words in parenthesis next to it is fucking annoying. In some places, I hear, that may or may not be inside my own mind, punishable by death. Do you know? Cool. So that's acronym, open parenthesis, bracket, right? And then write out the full abbreviated term, and then close the brackets, and then from that on, in the piece of writing, you're then allowed to use an acronym. It's kind of like when you set a variable as a programmer, and then you can call that variable up again later, now that you've mentioned it. But asking the encoder to read your variables before you've stated what they are. Like, you know what I mean? It's not cool, bro. Quite rude. Just saying. We going again? No. What was that? As if that just happened. How many times have I done that exact? It must be the terrain. The amount of times I've done that exact same maneuver. Unless there's like a very specific little bit of fucking range. Oh, we don't need to do that right now, do we, Greg? Was that necessary? Alright, fuck you. I see. Trying to just drag this show out, aren't you? Eat my ass. How's that? Myers-Briggs personalities. I don't know what that means either, dickhead. MBTI is smart people astrology? Okay. Is it an attempt at scientifically? Because smart people astrology is astronomy. It's when you look at the planets and the stars and you don't think that it has a effect on, you know, your mood and shit. Is it pseudoscience? Okay, fair enough. I'll say no then. No worries. Just wondering. Okay, cool, yeah. Sounds like you've begun a journey down a particular rabbit hole that I most assuredly have not. And will not. I have children, okay? I'm not allowed to go down those rabbit holes. Can't save face when they look at you with their beautiful little child eyes and realize you're a fucking Looney Tune. It's too much. It's too difficult to bear. You need to stay sane. You know, gotta keep kosher. Fair enough. They wanted to be like them, so they made up a totally cool, new, real, not fake one. Nice. Extroverted versus introverted? Is Myers-Briggs, is it? Okay. Sensing versus intuition, thinking versus feeling, judging versus perceiving. Any combination of the four gives you 16 different possibilities of personalities. Right. So, yeah, I understand. In writing school, we learn about those too. They're actually quite a lot older. They're they call them like the 12 or the 16 protagonist archetypes. Yeah, but we use it in fictional context. If that makes sense. For writing characters. Because real humans are much more complex and multifaceted. But if you attempt to ape those particular personality profiles, you can create believable characters. Because they do remind you of people. I feel the same way about astrology a lot. Like, man, I'm a Leo? Shit, I am a confident person and extroverted. Interesting. And my wife, she's a Scorpion. Same as my mum and my son. They're both cunts. Yeah, it fits. But then when you try to match up every single one of these little personality traits, you know? Not just one core trait. That's when it starts to get a bit iffy. Like, oh wait, yeah, no. The best way I could describe it is the same way I describe it to my son when talking about favorite Ninja Turtles. This is a problem I had as a kid. Am I a Donnie or a Leo? Is being the leader the most important thing for me, or being the smartest? And you know what? Once I started smoking weed, being the funniest, or the edgiest, or the coolest. A bit of Raph and a bit of Mike in there as well, you know? The reality is, I'm a lot of different Ninja Turtles. I'm all the Ninja Turtles. Some days. Others. So when my son needs to be Raph, because Raph is red, but can't quite reconcile that fact with how close he feels to Mikey, being a random silly cunt, I tell my son the same thing I tell you. You can be both. Don't get typecast into one personality profile because a planet told you or a book told you that you need to. Be a little bit of everything whenever the fuck you want. Now, where were we? An execution! A-Care wants to kill you for it. I'm just trying to guess yours. Wait, this is real life. Okay. And then A-Care wants to murder you. Okay. Well, you know. That's very A-Care. Don't take it the wrong way. He's like this with everyone. Shut up, you fucking cunts! I'm trying to listen to the jazz here. I knew Mark was a wee. I knew it! Kill this fucking moron! I get it. Some people are too stupid to let live. Their dipshittery may infect others by close association. Stamp it out at the roots! I'm with you. But do we have to kill all the dumb cunts?
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
How do we have any fun? You know? All right, I'm almost an hour over time. There's going to be a knock at my door at some point, and I'm not. I mean, I'm going to have to stop playing and not have killed this cunt, which is unacceptable. So he needs to die now. No, I'm with you, Mark. I get it. It's because you listened to Tristan harp on about it for like a decade, right? I feel like you get triggered in kind of like a PTSD way. There's trauma. Oh! I see! Thanks, Bishop. I didn't realize you changed your streaming time since it's 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. right now. Yeah, it was always 10 p.m. till 4 a.m. for me. So now it's 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Although I'm running a little overtime today. School holidays end next Friday anyway, so next weekend I'll do another 3-day weekend banger, and then we'll just have to discuss what the future's going to look like after that, because I don't know yet. I obviously can't work Friday, all day Saturday and Sunday. Because they're going to be home all day Saturday and Sunday. And shall want a little daddy time. Who wouldn't? And there'll be, friends over and places to go and things to do and all that stuff. But I also can't give up Sundays. So maybe we do like, I don't know. I also like, a couple days off mixing things up so that I went a bit forward that time. So I can rest before a cunt force and actually get things done as well. Like, I get a lot of shit done this week. Nice. Shouldn't have done that. Worked out well, somehow, but I shouldn't have done it. Very dangerous. So was that. That's just unfortunate timing. Not just the sub, you cunt. Thank you. But that he started that. It's very hard to get out of that once it's begun. It doesn't look hard, and if you haven't done it, you wouldn't know. But again, if you touch him, unlike every other enemy in this game, that is maybe a couple I can't think of, but if you touch him, he will stun lock you until the final attack hits. So you have to dodge the stun lock and the final attack. And it's damn near motherfucking impossible. Let me start off with a knee heal this time. Mix things up. I was having a nice dance with him then, yeah. Things were happening. That was I had not taken a hit, you may have noticed. I had full 10 flasks and full health. And he one-tapped me. And my attacks go through him. See that? Sometimes. Not all the time. Have I knocked him out of the air before? Yeah. Many times. Did I that time? No. Did I that time when I needed to because I was right about to kill him? No. He's got a special gimmick like Godfrey's command. It's true, yeah. He does have a special gimmick. What the fuck is that? What, him just phasing through some of my attack? He's ethereal, obviously. He's a ghost. So he has a 1 in 752 chance of phasing through your fucking attacks, right? Obviously. What else could it be? Dirty maggot cunt. Where's my bleed? Where's my juicy bleed? Oh my god. Poise. You think when he jumped up in the air and my 2 great spears hit him in his center mass and he ignored the attack completely, that poise kept him alive? Or are you talking about something else? He's ethereal, I'm telling you. I do like double damage when he's about to attack, which I think is largely due to that talisman. I think it's the talisman. It'd be a good time to take it off and test, to be honest, but I'm not going to. Thank you, Horror. I'll see you soon, man. Yeah, dude, all weekend, DLC, PvP, we're back. It's coming. We always seem to find some little fucking wall to prevent it from being today, but tomorrow will be today. You wait. Just you wait. I have faith. I've gotten this cunt so close so many times now. Always some bullshit. Can't handle it. He's got to go. There's a counter hit mechanic. It's not what I was talking about though, was it? Is that what I said? Or did I say there's a specific talisman that's making it do more damage? I know there's a counter hit mechanic. The specific talisman that I'm talking about wouldn't work if there wasn't a counter hit mechanic, right? I know. And I know that you know that I knew because I had just mentioned the talisman that does it. And you should know that if I mention talisman that specifically buffs that particular kind of damage, then I must know that it exists, right? You're not able to deduce that? You don't need to be Sherlock fucking Holmes to know that me being specifically talking about a specific fucking thing. You know what? I don't have time for you right now. And if you play the should be okay game in here, you'll lose every fucking time. I promise you. Not from me. These cunts are vicious. Oh look, you lost. I tried, Scotty. But when you have the no backseating tags on, there's no should be okays. It can't be. I didn't think there'd be a problem that time because I specifically mentioned the mechanic. But if I was wrong, for example, and I didn't understand the way that a certain thing worked, and then you tried to correct me, that would be backseating, right? I didn't get mad because you confirmed a game mechanic. I got mad because you didn't realize that I already knew about the game mechanic. Because I just spoke to you directly about a talisman that utilizes that game mechanic, right? Do you understand how this talisman works? You're asking if you took the talisman that does counter hit damage off. Would the counter hit damage be less? Which it would, right? I don't need to test that, do I? It would be less because that's what this does. We confirmed it. And I've had this conversation with people candidly before. It's a good point, Mono. Nice little bit of mix-up. Always one of you maggots, huh? Oh, he's gonna run. Better distract him. Oh, this looks like a good one. Quick. Make the noises. Don't wait until he wins. Who wants subs when they win? It's way cooler to get it in the middle of the fight. Obviously. See? How much cooler was that? Are you ever going to pull that fucking crossbow out, you absolute maggot? Now he pulls it out. I'm too afraid to move now. I didn't push that. I didn't push that button. Yeah, all right, Nova. Fair enough. If you think that he deserves to die. If you think that his crime for attempting to talk or engage in a conversation with me about how counterattack works, as described by the game, counterattack as one word, then sure. Sure. Kill him. Good stuff. We lost a bad egg. Pollution on our community. Completely skirted all of our very specific rules. Well done. Saber, thanks for the raid, man. Hang on. An execution in good faith if I ever saw one. Some of you fucking cunts, I wonder. Yeah, the thing is with that input buffer, I don't think it was. I don't hit R2 in any specific situation, and I wouldn't fat finger R1 in that way. I must have just fat fingered R1. But it didn't feel like I did. But it was a refreshing change of pace in that I almost killed him again, but this time he didn't cuck me. I apparently did myself. But it didn't feel like an, oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. It just felt like he did an attack that he wasn't supposed to do. Which is super weird. What was that? What the fuck was that? Mate. If you're not going to give me knee heals, I'm going to take baby ones. I'm just going to keep taking baby knee heals. Because he's not giving me any at all anymore. And I want my fucking blood flame props. That was another through him. Another straight through him. An air dodge. Keep some clips of these air dodges if you could for me. I'd love to see them in slow motion later. Feels like you fat finger more with a PS5 than a PS4. I don't use them anymore. Now I use an Xbox One or a custom one. Doesn't seem to help. I do like the button presses on this one though. Feels very, very responsive. Still not as good as that Lords of the Fallen Scuff one I had, I think, but close. Unfortunately, it's not wired. I can't believe it. They release $500 controllers that aren't wireless now? Crazy. I mean, a lot of them, every other one gives you a choice. Is this wired or wireless? Up to you. And this has the same choice because it uses a USB-C connector. Which is so weird, right? Like if it's only a wired controller, why would it have a USB-C connector to charge it? It would just be wired, right? But this has a USB-C connector to charge it. And is also a wired controller. So you can unplug it from the charging cable and it can get all jiggly and weird because of shit cables and shit ports and all that. But doesn't have any of the benefits that come with that risk, you know? I've never seen anything like it before in my life. It's so bizarre. Unless they wanted to sell it to you as a wireless controller, but once you get it, you realize it's not. It's the only way I can possibly imagine. Or they meant for it to be wireless and at the end that couldn't be or something. Something weird. We're going again? Let's go again. Well done. You got a hit. Congratulations. Oh, you ran away like a scared little rabbit, didn't you? You finally hit me. Bravo, sir. Bravo. Now that was a fat finger double press. I felt the second press. Thank you. Cunt trying to distract me. I hate you. Well, that was brutal. Knocked you on your way, it's then. Oh shit. Lucky. Whoop. again with that shit, man. Oh, no, 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 no. I fucked it up. I didn't change my flask back. Thanks, SCD. Fucking chucking a cheeky 30 at me, mate. Good on you, dude. It's very generous of you. No need for that nonsense. Thank you. I had him again, and that time I threw it. So it's been him fucking me all night on the close ones, and then now I'm throwing the close ones. I just don't understand. I just don't fucking understand. This dirty maggot fucking cunt has got my number. I cannot pull out the run. I fucking hit the rock. I didn't put my flask away. Did not put my flask away. Oh. Oh. Alright, baby. How are you, mate? Yeah. Yeah. I've had so many runs on him that he just stole from me. With unique steals every time, you know. And I've honed my strategy down to just jump attacking now, because there just isn't anything else with as lower risk in my toolkit. Every other possibility can leave me open to damage more often, you know? So annoying. You just gonna eat that? Delicious. Was it yummy for you too? You fucking loser? Oh my god. A real PvP now. Jump R2. Or jump L1 in this case. The old pawn strat, is it?
Well now.
I know it was Darius's favorite.
Almost as old as me.
Dark Shadow, 129 months. Thanks, man. The entirety of Christmas and pretty much 12-hour days. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, fucking welcome back, my friend. Hopefully you're ready for a nice break. A lovely weekend. It's a long weekend here, actually. Fair enough, hope. I can see that being appealing. That actually, that was a bank error in my favor. Did you see that? Oh, you just took it back though with that eat. With that yum. This jump attack, that's like the only fucking thing he can do that I can't guarantee is always safe, you know? It's usually safe. But every other attack has like 3 or 4 things he could do that would usually fucking kill me. If not, put me in a very bad position. So I just have to do this. And even then, I've tried so much other shit. Ow. Fair enough. Oh. I wasn't allowed to bail out of that third one, apparently. A spamming B. Must have got too close into it. Yeah, PS3 controller for Metal Gear Solid is pretty rough for me. It's too little, like a toy. It feels like a toy. Like a shitty little fake controller somehow. When once it was the pinnacle of game control. The battle of jump attacks? Yeah. So fucked. But it is a unique experience. If all the fights were like this, we'd have a problem. But the fact that there's just this one dirty fucking maggot, you know, I think it's fine. Funny angle. Did he not heal during your death anime? It's because my blood proc knocked him below his threshold to heal. So it looked like he was BMing. Way too risky Echo, and it doesn't fucking stagger him. The only thing that does is the jump attack. For everything else, he can eat with certain attacks. He can even eat this one with certain attacks. But only one or two. One, sometimes two. I haven't figured out how yet. But other shit like the running stuff, if he decides while I'm on the way to him to do his wave, this one, then he doesn't get staggered when I hit him. So I cop it full damage to the face. I originally had to retool the build so that wasn't a one hit by using all the runes in my fucking inventory. Squeak out some extra vigor just so it wasn't a one hit. Oh, fuck this up. Oh, he PvP fucked me. He got cheeky. Oh god, I missed. Because he walked. GameCube controller. Yeah, some people like the GameCube kidneys. I never liked the feel of a GameCube controller. I'd take a fucking Wiimote. And did. For Smash Bros. Over a GameCube controller. But I did have a fondness for the original Xbox controller. Two big, fat, fucking gallbladders. Keep the organ motif strong. The Duke? Was it the Duke? It was just called an Xbox controller when I was doing it. Didn't have fancy names for things back then. But I really enjoyed that one. Oh yeah. Come on, you dog. There we go. Lovely. Oh, I rolled forward! 10 flasks, full HP bar. I rolled forward. Start again. I can't buff myself anymore to not let that be a one hit. Unfortunately. Cheers, Mono. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry you didn't get to see the end. Can't be far away. Yeah, no, I will. Thanks, mate. Thank you very much. See if I get time. I don't know if I'll have time to check it tonight. Depends on what the wife's doing. I want to fucking fix some shit with Chaos as well, but... Today is not my day. You know what? It's Friday. This has been a cunt of a week. This week has just, like every other week this year has been like, oh my god, new year, let's go. And then this week has just browbeaten me. It's been a week of like so close, but not enough, you know? For everything. Every problem I've tried to solve was like, oh, almost there. But not enough. Every fight. Fucking Mega Man X. Just a lot of so close. But not enough. I don't remember Stick Drift on my 360. I played a fucking disgusting amount of Halo Combat Evolved. My goodness. A feral amount. We used to get 2 TVs and back-to-back them, and then fucking use a link cable, and then use cardboard to cover up each other's side of the screen. I shit you not. So we could have Blood Gulch sniper fucking matches without screen cheating fucking cocksuckery. From Tob. Maggot. We put those controls through the fucking ringer. Never missed a beat. That's one of the ones that he sometimes eats. That's the one that he'll take occasionally. I need lip balm. I'll be right back. Forgot that I'm fucking overtime, and I just fucking did like a mad sneak, like a fucking Jim Carrey in The Mask, fucking down the hallway, so I wouldn't get fucking spotted. And I didn't get spotted. The show goes on. Just getting dry lips. It's one of those things, if you don't attack dry lips straight away, you pay for it later. Well, I just heard clanking in the kitchen. I must have just fucking missed there. Whew. Could have been, Zach. Could have been. I did hope. And another film called Werewolf, set in the 13th century. And probably featuring a werewolf. 2 Eggers films. And Nosferatu is available for a legal download. I downloaded 2 copies. I haven't determined yet if either of them are the director's cut, though, with the extra 4 minutes. Just did it again. The 1 in 100? Yeah. Good. Downloaded an hour ago. You can buy it on Apple TV in the US, but you can't get it here, so. But I don't know if it's the extended edition or not. None of the torrents I looked at were specific. I checked the run time. They all said 112 minutes, but it should be 116 minutes, I think. All right? No. It mustn't. 116 doesn't make sense. It'd have to be 136 or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah. There's 4 minutes of publicly available Robert Eggers screen time out there, as far as I can tell, that I haven't seen. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm perturbed. Ran out of stamina. The 2 hours 16, not 1 hour 16, that's it. It's not out yet? Okay. Because I saw, was it Lopes? It was me boy Lopes, I think. Yeah. Premium new releases? That's helpful. Can you see the banner? You can barely make it out, but it says extended cut, right? Watch now. Nosferatu extended cut, watch now. I think he said it was on Apple TV or something. Oh, so I was looking for it. Documentary bonus. Oh, dude. I've already pre-ordered my fucking copy. I'm ready to go. But that's not till March or May. March? I think it's March. February in the US, I think. A Pan's Labyrinth remake, yeah? I feel like it'd get too modernized. Keep that stamina up. See, all these thrusts I'm doing afterwards are just not safe. And he can fuck me on any of them, like that. I'm just losing patience. I'm just going. That's why I got some really nice cycles there. I think, oh, you can just fucking do some damage. No, they're not safe. And he will pay you. He'll punish you for them. But sometimes you just got to mix it up a bit for your own sanity, don't you? Fuck off with the fucking messages, you losers! Fuck them off! Nobody wants to read your shit. You're not fucking funny. Or cool, or interesting. Just fuck them off. Leaving them right in front of the door where I need to change me weapons. Staggered you that time. Maybe because it's got the flame grant me strength on it at that point. And then I lose that. Could be. Ow! He hit me that time and knocked me out of my knee heels. I didn't know you could do that. I've only been doing this for 2 days. Didn't know you could do that. Motherfucker. Yeah, David Lynch, man. It was a good one. Did you ever watch Twin Peaks? Because that was some fucking crazy good shit, dude. Razorhead, obviously. There's still stuff I haven't seen. I've seen June, obviously. I've never seen Mulholland Drive, for example. I've been saving that for a day, you know? Might be soon. Might be very soon, actually. Still a couple in there. Looking forward to get to. But I always end up just doing Twin Peaks, which is... I don't know how you can beat that. Stamina, careful. I had flame grant me strength still there, and he still ate it. Lost Highway, I've not seen that one either. Twin Peaks Season 3? Yeah. I don't know if I can say it was better than the first two for me, but that's because I just love Coop too much. And I get the idea of not getting Coop and Dougie. Like, I understand what was happening, and I really love and respect the way it's put together, but it's still not Coop, you know? Good night, Tough. Thanks for hanging out, man. Sorry I couldn't get him for you. Top 3 series of all time? True Detective. Season 1, obviously. Maybe Westworld. Season 1, obviously. Sorry. Deadwood. True Detective. Maybe Westworld. And I saw Sopranos for the first time recently, and well, it could fight for a spot. But Westworld's a perfectly good third. The first season of Westworld is a masterpiece, I think, personally. It's a perfectly structured piece of television. Beginning, middle, end. Non-linear narrative, but it cloaks it. And of course, just the concept of Westworld from Michael Crichton's original and the vibes. It's amazing. Deadwood, you'll never beat for me. Deadwood's number one. And then I think True Detective's probably the best season of television ever made. Personally. So obviously, I love it. I just don't love it as much as Deadwood, because Deadwood speaks to me on a personal level. Nice. Denied. And aimed that at the door. And then turned around and fired it at me. The maggotry. The maggotry. Yeah, nice, Farah. That's me with Deadwood, but I can see how it would be. It will be me with Sopranos. Come 10 more years as well. 180, no fucking scope. Absolutely. Mr. Robot. I've tried twice now. Technically 3 times. I fucking hate Mr. Robot. I fucking can't stand that trollop. That fucking, it's all in my fucking head. Fucking bullshit. The first season is passable, but it gets so much fucking worse afterwards. I can't handle it, Ty. I'm glad that somebody out there loves it, but it's just preaching to the wrong fucking crowd for me. But then I imagine a lot of people can't handle fucking Deadwood. What do you know? Are you gonna just let me have those heals? That's fucking first. That's why. He was ready to fuck me. I've still not done Mad Men. I started Mad Men and I had just quit smoking. And I watched one episode of Mad Men and just went, I can't do this right now. Every fucking cunt's got a fucking durry in his fucking mouth every fucking scene. I'll come back to that one when I'm stronger. I think the HBO's Chernobyl. Could be a proper contender for me as well. I've watched it about 4 times now, and every time I love it more. I think it's expertly crafted. It's just that it's a one-shot 5 episodes doesn't quite feel like a TV. Like putting it in the same category as The Wire doesn't feel right, you know? And The Wire. Let's talk about The Wire. Somehow I feel like miniseries should be its own, somewhere between a TV series and movie category, you know? Because it can't do what Sopranos does over 8 seasons. But it's also so much more than a film. More like a Lord of the Rings. Not in content, but in length. And Lord of the Rings is 3 films? But is it? It's a story, right? It's one story. You can't watch the third one like you can The Godfather and have some idea what's going on. Which, yeah, you watch the third Lord of the Rings film. You can't know what's going on. Excuse me. Succession. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. I've never seen Leftovers. Interesting. Good night, Holt. Thanks for watching, mate. Yeah. I think it might be over, dudes. I think it might be over. We're an hour and a half over budget. It's 6 p.m. There's probably dinner banging. She saw me. One more. One more. There's always a chance for one more. She just saw me in 6 o'clock. Yeah, it's dinner time. I gotta organize some din-dins. She's preggers, by the way. Usually she's really good at organizing dinner as well, but when she's pregnant, she feels like she can get away with it. So she can, you know? And she doesn't feel like fucking cooking. I'm cooking. And what I mean by that is I'm working today and she's not. So obviously she's on dinner, right? But she's pregnant, which trumps the she's on dinner because I'm at work and she's not rule. What are you cooking? Fucked if I know. I'm more of a head down to the fucking grocery store whenever I'm on and figure it out when I'm in there. Unless I have the HelloFresh shit, but I haven't done that for years. It was a good few months. You get over their shit, you know. Got over shit missing from the packets too much. And I can't make this meal. It's missing an ingredient that is required. Now I have to go to the shop. What's the point of you again? That sort of thing. Yeah, there it is. I just went for one attack that wasn't a downward stab, and it killed me. Just once. Your wife does way too much for being pregnant. You can't even go to the store for her. That's Scotty Romulus, by the way, who got executed before. I think I was I not just saying that I am going to the store on her day? Scotty, baby? I feel like you're not hearing me. The follow-up to that was, preceding that was, if only he knew what stats were and how to distribute for a proper build. If only you knew what a blind playthrough is, right? I like challenge runs. I don't like playing broken bullshit like you do. I'll just look at a guide and tell me what to do. I'll watch somebody else and take their shit. It doesn't work for me. But the fact that you followed that up with you can't even go to the store for her when I was explaining to you why I am going to the store, I mean, you must be able to understand why you're a fucking moron, right? Like are you able to think back on this conversation? See the objective stupidity that you're displaying? I didn't even ban you or anything. Like I didn't have any dog in the fight. I actually defended you after you died. I wouldn't anymore. This guy tries so hard, it is the best. That was good retort. Well done. Very clever and unique and original. Much like your Elden Ring builds, I'm sure. Very clever and unique and original, right? Just like your witty comebacks, which are just the exact same shit every fucking 12-year-old on Reddit says. Are you a 12-year-old on Reddit? Is that it? Because it'd make a lot of sense. I'm sure all the builds make all the sense. My build is handmade and blows your ass out of the water. How much did you get paid for making it? Oh, shit. That's right, motherfucker. We playing different games. Yeah? Have fun with your video games, my friend. Have fun. Alright, I unfortunately do need to call it. I'm terrible. No, sorry. We end today's show where we began. And I really fucking thought I had him. God, I really did have him. Several times. I don't know. Yeah. Scotty's holding to the chat. Yeah, there's a Land of the Dead now over on YouTube, which is good. It's not as crazy over there, which means I actually do get to have a little recourse with some of them. You know, the ones that need to watch the show, even though they're not, wanted. Those people that don't care what you want. They do what they want. They're very rebellious, and they come up with their own builds in Elden Ring for sure, and then criticize other people who don't come up with builds as good as they do. It's a wonderful life that we can all aspire to. A real role model for our children, which he will absolutely have plenty of, for sure. That's a DNA chain that Mother Earth wants to keep around, for sure. It's good. That's evolution right there. It's the good stuff. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Bring up the credits. We're doing credits again now. I forgot. Thanks for hanging out for the first of our 3-day fucking Elden Ring banger. Yet again, didn't get to see really any of this wonderful new DLC, which looks really good, by the way, like from a distance. Woo! Really cool. Big fan. Can't wait to see more of it. I imagine we'll have to get him tomorrow morning. And then all day PvP and good vibes. And exploration and lore interpretation. Oh, can't wait to read to you in a dulcet tone. Looking forward to it. And yeah, I guess that's it. I'm going to head over to the VOD channel and I'm going to bring the stream over there as well. You guys would like some more excessive profanity, you just can't get enough of this mug. Well, guess what? You can get more of it 24/7 now. 24/7, that's right. I'm around 24/7. Not exactly. Well, sometimes. At twitch.tv/excessiveprofanity, where the motherfuckers are watching, mostly The Last of Us 2, I believe. I gotta go and check what's going on with The Last of Us. Because it seems like there was an out-of-order VOD thing going on. Oh, the Sonic 2 race is on. Oh, that old chestnut. The classic when he picks up his chair and suplexes it. I know that one. What else is on? Channel 1's usually got Elden Ring. But I think I'm going to have to change that to just like a 24/7 FromSoft. It'll just always be FromSoft, I think. Oh, and I think God of War 1 is back on the retro channel for now. Until my new hard drive arrives and I get some more shit. Anywho, thank you all for spending another day with me. Sorry, Nachos, I'm way over schedule, bro. And I still didn't kill the cunt. Fuck my life. I'll see you tomorrow so we can do it all again. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.